Everybody. I hope we're all having a lovely day today and a lovely start to the weekend. This weekend, I believe, we have caps aplenty and mutations, so there's going to be plenty of chances to build up your cap supply if it's running low. Double mutations, I'm curious if they're going to affect the events or if it's just going to be daily ops again. Possibly just daily ops, but we'll see. Cloaking and extra fast on Uplink today. How is everyone doing though? I hope you're well. It's only been a day, but it feels like forever. Hi Taco, we got Wriggleton in chat too, Dalt10, Shell, Captain 2, Logic, welcome. Oh my goodness, you're at the hospital until morning. Where you? Oh my goodness, you're getting some surgery. Waiting to be wheeled into your room. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I do hope everything goes well with the surgery and you'll be, you know, in and out in no time. Oh, well, I'm very happy to be streaming today. Just daily ops. Oh, okay. Yes, I was just thinking it could be quite fun actually if they'd put them on the hourly events too, but I think they're still just testing the waters with the mutated events, aren't they? But maybe in the future they will. I've learned I have free turrets in my camp. Whoa, okay, so they're free invisible turrets. That's weird. I wonder how that happened. So the only way I'm assuming to get rid of them at this point, because they are invisible, is by knocking the camp down and making it again, I assume. Also, Nitro Racers is down for a couple of days, I believe because the launch is happening on the 13th. So what we'll do is we'll play Words on stream today during the breaks, yeah? While that is down, and then on the 13th it should be the official release, so that's exciting. And it looks like they are going to do something similar to Stream Raiders with like partners and partner skins as well, so... Right! Here we go. Got some ASMR can opening for you. I've learned I have, ooh, you're anxious, but you're gonna get through it. Aww. I'm sure everything will be fine, and, you know, like I said, you'll be in and out in no time. But yeah, I do hope you're doing well, you know, despite that. Hi, Safety, how's it going? I hope you're good. Welcome. Yeah, or destroying the stuff they were on. Oh, yeah, that could work, too. Yeah, if they're on a platform, if you destroy whatever the platform is, that in theory should get rid of it. Maybe if we do the partner program, I suppose. Yeah, there's not really much information about it right now, so I'll look into it a bit after stream. I just saw the announcement on Twitter today, because when I noticed the game wasn't working, so I'll look into that a little bit more, see if there's any way we can apply ahead of time or anything like that. But yeah, we got another fun weekend in the Wasteland, and last week we got our Starfield launch finally, so that's nice to know about. Hopefully, we'll soon get the roadmap for 76 with all that out of the way now. Still really curious what update 43 is gonna be. It's on the roadmap. It's just labeled as 43. It's not labeled as anything specific. So I'm curious if what that's gonna be. If it's gonna be anything big. Hello. Jenny's here. Very early today. Yeah, we got it right. I know Crimson's been enjoying that game as well. Alright. Blue. There are many different things beeping in here, and I'd go, oh my goodness, just all the sounds. Yeah. Can get quite noisy in hospitals, can't it? Alright, we're gonna go grab our gold. We're gonna go grab our pastry at the shop before we get started. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing right now. I don't know what she's doing. You decided to swap out your controller. Ooh, from the collection today? Oh, why was that then? Right, let's go. grab some gold, get some boxins. Okay. I really need like a double gold weekend. Just so I can stock up on the boxes a bit more. Where is Sam? Is he over there? Playing his guitar. Okay, grab 300 more. I don't really have much to buy with gold on this tune, so mostly I just get lunch boxes now. Oh dear, so what's everyone been up to this week? Have you been working, just chilling, holiday, playing Fallout? I know a lot of people are still grinding out the season. It was just the previous one since it came out. Oh, I see. Right, so it's just more of like a comfort kind of thing then. I'm gonna switch back to my... Let's put on the beret and... There we go. The classic look. It was really sunny yesterday, so the weather, and cold and rainy today, so the weather can't make itself up then as to how it wants to be. At least you got a little bit of sun yesterday, though. That's nice. Just double check, see if we've got any legendary. No, I don't think we have to put in there. Alright. I think we made our teas last time, didn't we? So we're just running out of... Oh, we've got no more sheep squatch meat left. Sheep squash meat and... mutant hound meat. We got a lot of glowing meat, though. Could do have a little bit more Deathclaw meat, so we'll just start off with... Oh, I've already got Butcher's Bounty on. We'll start off with that today. Get a little bit more. Get ourselves prepped there. Just check here, see if we can if we get lucky. Went food shopping today, and for your for your marinade. What are you making there then? Hey! Oh no, Sundered. Oh, when is Minerva gonna pull through, and start selling that for you? This is exactly what it was like with my last piece, though. You know, I did so many daily ops, it just wasn't dropping. And eventually, yeah, I just got it through her. But it did take a while. It's a rotating stock. Oh, salmon, nice. Marinated salmon, that's gonna be delicious. Hey, Ren, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? You're also convinced it may require a blood sacrifice. Yeah, the question is to who? Is it to Todd or Minerva? Oh, hey, Shell. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we got... Oh, there. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there it is. Moved around so fast. Hey, Aeon, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. How's it going? Minerva hates me, Dodge hates me, and 76 hates me. Oh my goodness. That's just how the luck's feeling right now. Oh my. That's not good. Oh, one sec, I've just got it. Alright, let's check in here. For the diff claw. have a quick look. I'm curious what we've got. What date is it? 11th. Next weekend's double score. After that, Minerva's big sale. Treasure Hunter and double mutations. And then end of March to April, Spooky Scorched. I'm not sure if we're going to get Spooky Scorched or Santa Scorched, because the funny thing is, for April, you know, they always, usually for April Fools, we get, like, Santa Scorched again. This time they wrote they wrote Spooky Scorched, which are from Halloween, but the picture for April is Santa Scorched. So I don't know if we're getting a mixture, or if just it was the wrong picture or wrong label there. But I guess we'll find out at the end of the month which one, in fact, is coming back. You've been running around your power armor build as a hard cope. Is that a good fig or a bad fig? The bear coats, I assume, works. It's possible. Yeah. I can't ping it every time. Yeah. So if another player kills a corpse, it doesn't work that way, where, the Butcher's Bounty pings it. It has to be like one of those sort of static, already in the world corpses, I think. You know, like the rad stags hanging up. It works with those, if you're lucky. So yeah, I'm assuming they probably run on that rule set, I'd say, yeah. Hey Bombastic, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. In about 8 or 9 weeks, says Ren, so you might have to wait a little bit longer. When it comes to damage output, I think I've hit the peak of what a full health build can do, and although I have a few unyielding arm pieces, none of them have bloody damage resistance bonuses. Oh, what are you running right now on them? Overeaters is really, really nice for full health. And it's quite easy to maintain too, especially with items like popcorn in the game and perfect bubblegum. This is an auto-axe. Auto-axes are available for stamps from doing expeditions, but if you miss the season where they were a reward, sadly they cost about 1,000 stamps, so you have to do quite a lot of expeditions to unlock them. And then it's about 85 stamps for the mods for it too. Like electrified, burning, poison, etc. I think they're about 85 apiece. Peaches preserves, roasted garlic, Worcester hoisting, and red pepper flakes. Oh, so it's going to be quite delicious then. Hey Ren, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. You do have some time. Yes, that's the good news. The good news is you won't miss it because you'll have time to build up the bullion you need. Absolutely. So I guess that should be the focus for the next couple of weeks, right? Building up that bullion so when she does sell it, you can 100% take it and anything else you might need from her. Good morning! It's Mario Day. Is it indeedy? I did not know that. How you doing, Moth? None of your power armors are really good at running legendary effects, but for your non-power armor, you're running hard to detect AP, refresh, and cloaking. But as uniform as you'd like right now. I do love a bit of AP refresh. Hey Daddy Dovikin, how are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Welcome. Oh yay, it's Yogi Bear's here. So we can get a little bit of extra Yogi Bear meat. Oh goodness. Well, the good news is normal chainsaws you can get out and about in the world. And they don't require stamps. But you will have to probably vendor hop the Watoga vendors to unlock the flaming mod for that. But the rest you can sort of scrap chainsaws you find to unlock the mods. But they're definitely an easier alternative if you know you don't want to grind out those stamps. If you're lucky, sometimes there's one at the ranger office. Hey Hooser, how you doing? Hi Ronan, hope you're both well. Welcome. A hoisin. Poison sauce. I don't think I've had that before. So 3 pieces of hard to detect, 3 AP fish. So we're going very, very sneaky. Oh, we just logged in. Nice. Yeah, we're just starting off too, so you're not miss much. So, you go around the back where this building is, and if you're lucky, sometimes there might be, yeah, there might be a chainsaw there. You do want to double check and make sure it's the right level. Sometimes when you pick them up out in the world, they're not gonna be, you know, they might be level 30. So you want to like pick it up like this and chase it. This one's level 30. So you want to check. If it's level 30, you could just scrap it to unlock the mods. That you might need, yeah? So you just grab it and take it to a bench. An easier way to get level 50 chainsaws is to, basically go into an expedition. You don't even have to finish it. You just go in, get to like, Union Jews, part 2, when you go inside the building there. There's usually quite a few inside, so you can just pick some up and then leave for scrapping, crafting, etc. That's always an option too. Bloodied stealth, well, you will get your stealth bonus plus your bloodied bonus there, so you'll get that little, and if you're running crits as well, then you're gonna get some of that damage in as well. So it'll be a little bit stronger than a full health sneaky crit. Okay, yeah, everything's pretty much running out, so we want to take... oh, I think I'm out of empath. I just want to nuke a couple of these. There's actually one more that takes away AP as well, and I've considered sort of nuking that too, but I don't really think it's necessary because we've got enough buffs to kind of compensate. It's like probably fine. Company tea. What, and we still can't move? Sure, I got that strength bonus at the camp, so I should actually be able to carry a little bit more. I'm gonna figure it out in a second. I'll just put all this down first. Hey Wolf, how you doing? Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Oh, it has a very spicy and sweet taste. Ooh. Make sure we have everything on there first. Agility alone allows you to walk in front of superheroes undetected. Yeah, I do feel like you can very much so get away without that usually. Yeah. At events, sneak seems to be a little bit weird, like almost broken at times, almost as if people around you are affecting your ability to be detected. So, you kind of want to probably base it more on how it's acting outside of those events, like when you're on your own. So I find it's always been a little funky, that public event set. I think there's a typo Moonshine Jamboree event. Wait, I logged off last night at Moonshine Jamboree and logged on to another Moonshine Jamboree. Event wait. Oh, it's because it's one of the mutated events, and there's only a handful of mutated events right now. So, if you go to the patch notes, you'll see it's actually quite a small list. So on the hour, every hour, it is guaranteed to be one of those events that is now mutated. But yeah, Moonshine Jamboree's definitely been popping a lot. There's a couple of those that I haven't really seen much at all, to be honest. Kimoji, hi, thank you so much for the itty bitties there. I do appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful day today as well. Welcome. We'll make what the pastry we can. The rest will turn into ribs. Lovely. Hi, King Bjord. Hope you're well. Hi, Lucifer. Hi, Wolf. Hope you're all doing good. You want to do Secret Service torso? Costumes are great, right? Yeah. Because you can have whatever armor you want and not have to look at it if you don't want to. Isn't there a card that puts you back in stealth when you're... Yes! Yes. Is it? I think it's an agility, that one, right? I had it on my rifle. Escape artist, that one. Yeah. Well, it's got, like, a chance to. It's like... it still, again, feels a bit funky at events, but it's nice to have when you're out and about on your own. Not sure if it was mentioned, but armor, yes. Right now, I don't know if they're going to change that or not. But right now, that is working with funky and sizzling, yeah. But again, I don't know if they could potentially change that in the future, so it's one of those, like, this is how it is right now, but we're not sure if it's intentional, so just, you know, don't rely on it too much. Have that backup ready, just in case. We need a high jetpack. Yes, a few people mentioned that, yeah, that they wanted a high jetpack option, yeah. Okay, we'll just go back to camp for a second. I have to make some empath serums anyway. I'll double check and make sure I did the weight bench lift. I'm like 10 weight out right now to what I usually am, so I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah, that's been my experience with stealth as well, Sundered, yeah, for a while. So your best way of seeing how it's sort of performing is outside of those events, because yeah, it does seem a bit funky in when there's a lot of other players around and teammates, etc. You tried installing a mod for it. But it didn't work. Oh no, you still got a bit of chunky metal coming out of your back. Oh goodness, that's not good. Maybe I'm curious. Maybe it just hasn't been updated for like this patch. Yeah, this was okay. I'm just trying to. I just want to see what it's like when I nerf that a little bit, but honestly, I don't think it's making a massive difference with Class Recon anyway. I wish I could have, like, a tab with my serums separated. That'd be fun. Make it a little bit easier to just spam take all those when I want to. On the hour just to nuke those. Okay. Right, next event we'll be doing the, lunch boxes as well. Why are we... Oh, look at my heavy again. Oh, they can't weigh that much, surely. Really?
Why should I give supplies to you?
Honeycomb in. I don't really need that in because we're not using it right now. Does anyone want Psychotents? That's a lot. Oh my goodness, 800. Still got that. Sorry, probably not a. Yeah. So maybe if they give it an update, it'll work then. I wish we could just apply jetpack skins to the Secret Service jetpack. Oh yeah, it's a shame that we can't, isn't it? Yeah. You think the Gatling laser needs a buff? You'd like to see that in the future? I've got 3 fusion cores on me. Gonna drop some legendaries here, yeah, for anyone who wants. Not legendaries, plans, is what I meant to say. Drop a few stim packs too. Definitely a bit heavier than usual.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
Oh, my backpack's on. My armor's on, my Under Armour's on. I'm in a team. You've got Free Hiker on. But yeah, we're still missing like 20 points. And I'm pretty sure I took all my food. Oh, wait, what? Huh. Okay, apparently the Deathclaw Steak did not. No, nope, yep. Yep, okay, there we go. There's 10. Alright. Apparently, I do have an Enclave Plasma Rifle build on my rifle tune. Yep, do you have some questions about it? You rerolled your Daily Ops weekly and got an epic one to do Daily Ops while addicted to alcohol, which I already am, so I might as well do it. Yeah, I feel like 90% of the time you reroll the Daily Op ones, it just gives you to do Daily Ops in a more faffy way. You gave you level 5 lots of plans earlier today. Yeah, I mean, if you get extra, you know, give them to those alts, get them unlocked. No, I'm afraid not, because my character's using it right now. I'll steal legendaries for script, if you're dropping them. Yeah, I will probably max it out. If we get like an eviction notice, we're gonna max that out pretty fast, so I'll let you know when that happens. Hey Nova, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. You're good, Captain 2, yep, you're good to nuke if you want, yep. Yeah, I'm still missing like 10. Maybe like 500-ish when I have everything on, so I'm not entirely sure. Sure it'll pop up eventually what we're missing. There's just so much stuff going on, it's hard to tell. In the sea of buffs there. Oh, it could be well fed. Could be well fed.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear
Apparently
strike
not.
imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, interesting. That didn't seem to make a difference at all, well fed, even though it does say it's giving me an extra strength point. I'm not sure if it's just lagging or what there. It should have given me like 5 extra carry weight. But it stayed the same. We were looking at places yesterday and it wasn't great. It's just, I don't know, everything's a bit of a mess right now. Trouble selling this place and then trouble finding a new place, unfortunately. Yeah. We found like one potentially alright place, but they're gonna like knock the building down in a few years. So we'd have to like live somewhere else for 2 years while they're gonna do that. And then they'd build apartments there, which we'd get access to. But it's like, during those 2 years, you'd have to pay for 2 places. The place that no longer exists, and the place where you're having to temporarily move because they've knocked the building down. So that's like the government doing that. So while the newer place, when they knock the building down, would be worth more than the old place, there's still that like period where, you know, you're paying double, and that feels like a lot of financial strain. So I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Because it's potentially, you could have 2 years of hell in a very, very shitty place waiting for them to build that as well. Or, I don't know, they build the apartments, but like there's something wrong with it maybe, or it's just not nice. I don't know. So I have a lot of like anxiety about potentially going there. Also having to move 3 times, because we'd have to move there, and then at some point we'd have to move out because they'd be knocking the building down, and then we'd have to move somewhere else, then move back in. So that's like 3 times moving costs as well. So it's, yeah. So that place gives me a lot of anxiety for that reason, yeah. That was probably the nicest place we looked at. We also went to, for some reason, every place we went to where they had, like, kids, just scribbles all over the walls, all over the cabinets, just all over everything. Somehow 6 cats are neater than 1 child. I don't understand it. Like, with 6 cats, our house should be in worse condition. But somehow it's not. Is there any chance you can better stuff on my fixer? You can't give people script. I mean, well, you can give them items to put in the script machine, but you can't, like, trade the script currency itself. Fixers? I don't really have any extra fixers either right now, I'm afraid. And anything extra I have is on our prize pool for our community giveaways. Charlie's done as well. Whoever's doing maintenance should pay for rent. Well, it's the government, so apparently they, if you're lucky, they will pay a percentage to help you at the new place, but they're not going to pay it all. So, potentially then it could be a nightmare place as well, I don't know. If, especially if like, the choices are limited due to them funding it. And 2 years is a long time. 2 years is a long time. Yeah, she's getting frozen in the air. This is like the downside to the cold shoulder, because people are just shooting her when she's in the air, so she's not landing often. It made me sad that you can't trade over currencies for super rare items. You'd like that ability in the future, then, to be able to trade them. I'm gonna shoot her from here. But yeah, a mess is probably, yeah, how I describe it. So we also have the option of potentially buying this place that we're living in now. However, it could be a poor investment, like, you know, it's already having trouble selling, and then in the future it could be worth less, so it could make moving difficult if we ever want to. So it's like, just trying to weigh up the pros and cons right now. We might look at some more places on Tuesday, perhaps, and sort of see how it goes. But yeah, it ain't easy. You have free spare fixes right now? Alright, let's go put some stuff in the machine. Hang on. Alrighty. We'll go slap this in. Oh, guided meditation. Oh, right. It's mutated time, isn't it? Time. I think this might be your first sub 5-minute daily ops. Oh, good job, Uzer. Nice. Getting it done with plenty of time to spare. I think a trading golden skip for about a year, people would get greedy. It would probably open it up to potentially getting duped as well, I suppose. There's that possibility as well. I like when tester metal is... Yeah, that one's pretty good, right? I don't think we've had it as explosive yet. That could be quite spicy as explosive. You can find decent fixes on player trading really easy as well. Yeah, like Fed 76 and, Rogue Trader, what's that? The 76 Market on Reddit as well. I think somewhere over there is still a nice apartment still silently waiting to be discovered. Oh gosh, I hope so. A lot of the trouble is that just like the price is really hiked over COVID, so like the price we got this place for, we'll get a place now that's like half this size. Because they went up, not down. Yeah, use Market 76. Hey Kareem, how you doing? Oh yes, yeah, the Nitro race is down, because they're gonna release it on the 13th. So that's probably when we can play again on the 13th. So today we'll just have words on stream during the breaks instead. And then on the 13th, when it comes back out, we can, because everybody, we can play it again. The other day, someone sold 2 anti-armor fixes with VATS accuracy, one with fast fire and anti-armor. Oh, anti-armor fast fire rate. That's nice. I got a minigun as well. Wow, look at it go! Whee! Your plan is to get a 4th fixer. You're naming yours after the woman from... Ah, that's it. I remember. Yeah, you're getting the collection, right? You're going for each lady named in it. Oh, it's super foggy. Oh, someone did boxes already. Thank you to whoever that was. They're just getting flung over, over this cliff here. It's great. Anti-armor faster fire rate's the next one you want. And that's a pretty, that'd be pretty solid, that, yeah. Pretty solid anti-armor faster fire rate. Lily Bell is the quad fats fixer. Yes, the little jangle's pretty catchy. Explosions every... That one did a cartwheel off the cliff. Can't see anything down there because it's so foggy. Marianne Sally Jane so far, nice. Kill a creature while well fed. Oh, okay, I didn't even know that. I love when you get a daily done and you didn't even know it was a daily. Just naturally... It just, like, naturally passed, you know? It's like when... It's like when your, what is it, squatters? Your squatters get booped. And you just get free rewards. You're always well fed. I'm surprised it's still, Oh, it's because it's, yeah, well fed, not, yeah. It's, it goes down pretty fast with Speed Demon. I'm always hungry. You love when the squatters get copped randomly. It's just, it's so nice. Because they show up when you enter the server, I believe, so that's why it happens. I like when someone not in PA stands next to a robot that's like 100% gonna explode so they can loot it and they just stand there, die in the boom. Wriggleton loves the chaos. Free monies! Yeah, hashtag squatter completion. I love it when Copper Squatter gets oh yes, the like ultimate peak of satisfaction for that is definitely when the noob gets it, for sure. Your friend kind of ruined that song when he explained to you it's about a string of one-night stands, and it dawned on you most songs, even the old ones, are just about debauchery. Well, I mean, there's an entire, like, album of songs that they took quite a few from, like 60 Minute Man. That's basically just some cheeky tunes. Yeah. There's the Rocket 69. That'd be another one. Yeah, there's quite a few from that time. You'd be surprised. Just they're just a bit more metaphorical. That's all. I hate when they just as I'm about to loot and I reload my Gatling plasma instead. Oh no. Oh yeah, the Wanderer. Pretty much the same premise too. The song about the girl with her personality is great. Which one's that? I feel like it's at the back of my mind, that song, but I can't remember which one it was. Butcher Pete. Butcher Pete's a little graphic. The Bing Crosby one. Okay, it's just called Personality. Yeah, actually a lot especially in Fallout 4 are quite cheeky. When you lay them all out. Quite a few of them are cheeky. For such a conservative time. I really can't see anything in this mist. It seems to be getting thicker, the fog. Conservatives, all the which could explain a lot. Conservative in terms of, like, you know, the spicy stuff. Okay, let's there was some legendaries around here, maybe. Fallout songs do hit, though. I listen to Fallout 4 radio on my way to school, that and Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh yeah, yeah, they also have a very good soundtrack, don't they? Yeah. But no, yeah, there's a lot of really catchy songs. Like, I like Jingle Jangle. Get stuck in my head, that one. Alright, let's open him up. I got a Scarbo Brain here if anyone needs. Light robot arms, okay. Anti-armor Gatling laser. Get rid of the pistol, we don't need it. Things weren't as lewd back in my... I know, they say that, but... I think you'll find they might have been. They were. It was just a little more packaged, covered up. Metaphorical, I suppose you could say. It's day 50, confirm winter every 20 days. Oh, in that forest game? Yeah, it's like it's in the subtext. Though I feel like Rocket 69 was quite straightforward. That and 60 Minute Man were a little less hidden.
Had a hard day of killing.
Yay. Let's have a look at our dailies. Let's go back to camp and have a look. Spare boomstick. You're looking for a spare boomstick right now. They totally did. You have to level up before I could completely disable the robo arms because she didn't have the perk card. Okay. Let's have a quick look and see what dailies we've got. Take a picture of a rad scorpion. Probably just go to Middle Mountain Cabins and hope for the best. Super mutants with a heavy gun. Robots with an energy weapon. Harvest wild plant or fungi. Complete a daily quest. Okay, it's all pretty straightforward. Hey, Notch, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. I'm doing alright, thanks. Kitties are mostly sleeping right now, I think. Yeah, launch away, Shell, launch away. You had to level up before you could complete, oh, sorry, I meant that one. Always up at Knife Edge as well. Smith's Farm, too. You re-rolled it after 15 minutes of searching. You said no thanks. Not today, Daily Satan. Heavy guns. Daily Ops has the green gorillas. Oh, you mean the, you're talking about super mutant. I mean, the super mutants are everywhere. There's so many on the map. Sometimes the Daily Ops stuff doesn't count, like enemies in there, so I feel like for those it's always better to just get it done on the main map just in case. It decides to just, you know, like not count him.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. You feel buff. Alright, we wanna head on down to the nuke now. As everyone's just everywhere. The Delta got nuked more, but for some reason people really want to stand there. I don't know why. We might have to stand at the usual spot and then just say, like, come here. We can get everybody over here, maybe. One person's just in the nuke zone over there. I don't know why people are... They're gonna get hit. Okay. Since Berryman tents aren't working, I have to run through the forest listening to the chirps of the squirrels. I did pass that feedback along that they weren't working right now, and the banner seems to not be too. The banner effect. Looks like someone said the power armor helmet mod was working fine though, so it just seems to be those two that are forked at the moment. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna get a surprise. They're gonna get a surprise shell. Google lied. None of them said it was guaranteed. Oh my goodness. I know there's a couple of spots in the ash heap where they kind of rotate, but it's like it could be something else too. Finally found some scorched beast meat as well. Oh, you got a daily for that again? Over here. Yeah, well, they're getting nuked, Orky. You tried. You tried. At least one of them. Yeah, at least one of them's getting blasted there. Yep. I think the second one survived, but the first one got nuked. Oh, could have been. Could have been. One person was just like on the edge there. Hopefully they don't spawn in the nuke zone. They'll be stuck in a death loop then. Praise Adam! Hey Nara, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. You're just sliding across the floor. Some more honey beasties. Yeah, it is really weird though with the Berryman tents not working. Even though it's been like a week or two now, it really throws me off still. Because I keep thinking I don't have them active because there's no glow. So I'll, like, take extra. And then I'll be like, oh, wait, no, they're broken. Winter decided to extend for another month. Oh my goodness! 10 inches of snow, that's a lot. Yeah, the weather's definitely been a bit unusual for March in some places, hasn't it? I know America and Europe have been getting a fair amount of snow. Yeah, that's basically the way I do it, but because I can't see the glow, my brain just sometimes is assuming that they're not on. So it's because I'm used to seeing it. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, you've been getting a bit in the UK too, right? But yeah, I've always got that Berry Mint interdiction on.
Victorian.
Grab a couple more bullets.
I wish I could be a scribe instead.
The super stim packs. Okay. Drop some legendaries off. It snowed here last night too as well. IRL, I mean, not just at the Bridge Lodge and Lookout Tower. IRL and in-game. Hi Dark, how you doing? I hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going?
Yourself a fine day.
Jams, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Guinevere, hello. Thank you so much for the 19-month sub there. I really appreciate that. How you doing today? I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Your username
Hi,
is
everyone.
now the same name as my favorite character on the scoreboard. She's also called Guinevere. How you doing, though? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 19-month sub there. Going on to that 2 years soon. I had some Wilshire, but it was very short-lived, and it was gone the next day. Aww. Not the fun kind of snow, then. Most of the Midwest US started the week at 75, and now it's 40. That's quite a drop, that, isn't it? My goodness. Swarm of suitors on. Hello, Captain Megaton. How you doing? I hope you're good. I love your name. I'm glad you're alive. How have you been? What have you been up to lately? I'm good trying to tame a bear, but only found a dog, a cow, and a frog. I did find a dud bomb, though. I can cut the wire. Oh, the nuke missile mini event. I think the wire color changes every time too, so it's like just random. It's been pretty bad in the Northeast. Your cat's been moaning at you to sleep on your pillow, and the hailstorms. Oh no! Oh, that's not good. So you had hailstorm as well. Yeah, hail can be quite noisy, can't it? Ooh. I was far away from all civilization for a while. Oh goodness, where have you been, if you don't mind me asking? Been on a holiday? Maybe the central or southern Midwest was warm, but we haven't been above 40 since like December in Minnesota. Yeah, Cora was saying you were getting quite a lot of snow and stuff there. I think it's Snallies here, isn't it? Not rad scorpions. Oh, it is! Oh, okay, sweet. There's a rad scorpion. It's a picture I need of it, right? Oh, the bloody thing's burrowing. There's a rad scorpion at Kitty Corner in the, Toxic Valley. Should anyone need. Oh, it burrowed before I could. The thing is, you gotta take a picture of it before it burrows. Which it will not stop doing. Okay, yeah, just... There we go. Alright. So, yeah, just here, there's quite a few. I'll leave them alive, so you can come and get your photos, yeah. Are there any newish players on the server looking for a good handmaid? Wolf has an anti-armor explosive one for really got an anti-armor explosive one for cheap the other day and wants to give it to someone who needs it. So if there's any new players who are looking to try rifles, I'll let Wolf know they've got an anti-armor explosive handmade up for grabs there. Much of the state is approaching their top 10 snowfall records. Oh. Which, perhaps can't be good, right? Yes, if they're dead, they count too. But corpses do disappear after a while, so I'm gonna keep them alive in the meantime. So everyone can get their photos in there. Oh, a lot of people are at the Pioneer Scout Camp right now. We'll just go boop some super mutants with a heavy gun. You're testing out your 2-shot. You feel like it's gonna be a little bit better than the... Yes. Yeah, and 2-shot's not what it used to be. It's still very good on grenade launchers, though. I'm new. Yeah, I mean, when you guys go over there, feel free to kill it if you want to. I just left them alive for... So they're gonna be there a little bit longer. That's all. It's not a big deal. They don't like... No, they don't. Yeah, they like to burrow. You kind of just have to stand in front of them and take it, I think. Oh, okay, that doggo's broken. Well, at least I can still get some meat from it. 6 to 7 feet of snow this winter already, and and there's still about 5 to 6 weeks left. Oh my goodness. Wow. So yeah, even with spring coming in, it's not necessarily over. Yeah. I had a bear in game run away from me once. I punched it, and instead of fighting back, it just ran. Oh my goodness. It didn't like being punched in the face then, that poor bear, did it? I love that it just ran off. Out of the Nuka World events, I really like Spin the Wheel. I quite like Horde events, like Rad Rumble and Eviction Notice too. Probably some of my favorites. But yeah, Spin the Wheel's great. That's a lot of fun. It never snows in 76, no. I think there is a mod for that, but, you know, it might make the game run significantly slower. How many did I have to kill with a heavy gun? Oh, I've done it already. Robots with an energy weapon. I mean, technically my auto axe is being affected by grounded, so I'm curious if it's gonna count. If it's being affected by grounded, then in theory it should. Loading giant bottle caps. Oh, I don't know. No, I haven't seen them for a while, but yeah, I guess that's not fixed yet then. I've seen it once at a White Spring camp. Waiting for the spring to be sprung. These last couple of weeks have been really kicking your mood's ass. If only you could get up to 45 to 50 degrees. You're just ready for spring now. Yeah. Well, hopefully, the weather will pick up and you'll get that spring weather that you're desiring there soon. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like in spring, the air feels a bit different, doesn't it? There's one next to White Spring train station at the moment. Okay. Yeah, it looks like possibly not fixed then. That so far. I had it yesterday. I didn't know what it was, so I took a screen cap standing on it. It's like a broken camp item, I think, isn't it? But yeah, it's weird. Do-do-do-do-do. Using Crusader pistol didn't count as energy before. Oh, yeah, yeah, they made a couple of changes to that one, didn't they? Just 3 months since the last being warm enough to air the house out and clean out the animal and people funk builds up no matter how attentive one is to cleaning. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Okay, it looks like a lot of the robots have already been murdered down here. Hopefully they start coming back soon. Oops, sorry, I think the brake popped while we were having a natter there. Apologies for that. Usually we have a little break, but I think I didn't notice it pop in there. Sorry about that. Ah, that's it. Yeah, the explosives are removed while the... So it should, in theory, still count for that challenge, then? If that's... oh, yeah, this is working. Okay. This is working just fine. You want season? Season... Yeah, it'd be nice, right? I don't know if the... I suppose it's a case of can the engine handle it. I know... I think snow's can be quite taxing in a game, can't it, in terms of performance? Especially if you've got, like, footprints in the snow and things like that. So I'm curious if, like, that's why they've never done it, maybe? Sadly, a lot of things we'd like to see in the game are kind of, not possible due to limitations with the, well, the current engine on 76. Skyrim doesn't have it across the whole map, though. And I'm very aware of the snow mods, yeah. But 76 is an online game, so there's a few other factors there that can make it quite taxing. So I'm just spitballing ideas as to why we potentially haven't had it. Because, I mean, you can use the mod for 76, but it's probably going to affect your performance. Maybe your FPS a little. More things like dungeons and raids, more bosses, some new rewards for the seasonal events, a new Halloween event. You know, we all loved Mischief, what was it, Mischief Night or something like that. The one where we blew up all the cars and stuff in White Spring. We all really enjoyed that. You know, something that's equally as fun to replace a Halloween event would be nice. Yeah, a lot of people want quests, clean underwear. Have you got this bug where when you get into games, sometimes you're oh yeah, so that was supposed to be fixed in this patch, but it seems to still be a bit prevalent. So yeah, I just recommend every server hop, if you crash and you get back into a server, just check your cards. My starched jeans keeps coming off. So, you know, just yeah, just keep an eye on that. Just check it every server, and then hopefully you'll be fine there. Pistol skins, we gotta say that for Schmite, right? We gotta say. More weapons, and you want weapons and not skins. It's a weapon rebalance as well over more weapons, because we actually have a ton of those. But yeah, hopefully a bit more rebalancing going forward too. Yeah, especially now that they've got the legacies and hacked weapons out of the way, or at least they're starting to. Oh yeah, and I think they still need to tackle the hacked power armor. I think that isn't quite gone yet, so that'll probably be the next step, I'm guessing, after weapons. People have been begging for free states. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done much with the free states, to be fair. Yeah. Maybe have some people come back who were part of that whole group. But yeah, Enclave would no way just sit around and let the Brotherhood swan about. So, maybe a little bit of Brotherhood and Enclave. Tension, and no way that Modus would also be happy with the Responders just setting up camp in his, you know, his White Spring there. So maybe there could be some tension there too. Yes, I remember when we first saw the PTS for the expeditions, the first question a lot of people had was, why are the responders in White Spring? How, you know, how did they set up there? I know they hacked some of the robots and stuff like that, but it felt a little bit out of place to some people. So I feel like potentially there could be some future storylines there, sort of regarding that, because, you know, there's no way Modus would be happy about it. Oh yes, how many do you need, King Bjord? Because I save up a lot for this exact reason, in case anyone needs any. Because I do my Camden Park dailies, every once in a while. Ah! Let me go! Meet you at my camp, yeah. More West. Oh yes, you know, honestly, like I've been loving the like cryptids and lore and very, you know, like specific West Virginia things as well. Absolutely, yeah. I don't know about the Free States thing. Their story's a little too close to things happening in real life. It could be potentially why it hasn't been explored further, maybe. Modus he should just sell Enclave plasma parts. He does, but it's like you've got to hop a lot. Well, he'll sell like the Enclave plasma gun. But yeah, the Enclave plasma is weird because you need the separate mod parts, and some of, you know, half of them they don't even sell at all. Like you have to have it drop on the gun itself. We know the Enclave is involved with the daily ops and responders being in White Spring because he does allude to working for Modus, which then would beg the question as to why the responders working for them too. So there's like, what I'm saying is there's a story there that hasn't been explored yet that could potentially be explored. Yeah, because it would be weird for him to just allow that, right? Because you'd think he must have some sort of control over that place, even if it's minor. As many as you can spare. You want to get the Mr. Fuzzy outfit. Okay. Let's see how many tokens we have. I've got 1,188, and you can have them all if you so desire. Build with an S at the end. Just like that. Yeah, come to camp. Sure, hopefully you'll be able to get your... Maybe you'll be able to get the full suit then? Yeah, I just do the dailies and save them. You want the Chinese assault rifle back? Ah, it was planned to be in the game, but they decided against it. Because it's in some of the others, isn't it? Westfeld, since they tried at Morgantown Airport, they should have taken over there. That would have... Oh, that could have been in... Yeah, I mean, it would have made... It's an airport already. It would have made sense, I suppose. It was implied in Fallout 3 that the Talon Company were indirectly working for the Enclave, so it could be. Could be something like that, yeah. Alright, here you go. You can have the lot. Hopefully you can get the thing you need now. You're very welcome, Fjord. It's fun to grind 8 months for the suit, though. Yeah, usually I just get the tokens because, you know, just to help people out with that. Oh, see you later. Bye. Have a good one. Once you get the suit for yourself, they can pile up since there isn't much to spend the tokens on, absolutely. Ooh, that could be nice, a winter gully suit, yeah. For both parts. They can get some extra stuff now, too. I prefer the Enclave not to be a focus story. Fallout 3 leaned heavily on Fallout 2's introduction. So you'd like some more specific, like, West Virginia-y stuff. Yeah. A new world map, or at the very least, the pit should open up as explorable location. It'd be nice if we could go there casually. Yeah, if we could go there casually as well as expeditions, that'd be nice. Kind of like how, you know, the old Vault Raid turned into a place you can just explore. Honestly, I'd like more vaults to explore, too. Like, they could totally make them dungeons where, like, for example, because this is kind of how it works in ESO. When you do a dungeon, there's, like, a storyline to it, and the first time you go in, you know, you can complete that storyline. You could ignore it afterwards if you want, but every dungeon has a storyline, so you could do that where, you know, we bring back vault raids, but we take away the timer, and we put a boss at the end of it. Like, there's some cool stuff to explore, some quests inside that you can do together with your team, some challenges, but nothing like collect 50 mainframe cores or any of that nonsense. Just, you know, something fun, lots of shooty, couple of mechanics, boss at the end, some nice vault lore, boom. That's what I'd love. You can buy the jumbo. Yeah, jumbo. Okay, so jumbo fuzzies, hear me out, should be a plan that you can get for your camp, and then you can put a jumbo fuzzy in your camp, because right now you can't display them, and I think when you scrap them, they don't even have like more cloth than the normal fuzzies, so they're pretty useless. Can't display them. They just sit in your inventory. Let us put them in our camp. Just make it a plan for a jumbo fuzzy. You need those dailies on your junkies tune because it's easy caps and stuff. Some of the vault experiments were really dark as well, though. Yes, yeah, like there's one with, I can't remember if it's the Brotherhood questline or if it's the Wastelanders questline, but you go into the Icy Vault, where there's some pretty dark history there, too. Let me put all my, yeah, so we can kind of like have them hanging around. Yeah, just our collectibles. Even if they're not that interactive, yeah. Okay, 1 second, I'm just going to give you guys a quick words on stream while I just nip away for a second. I will be right back. Won't be long. You just type in the words you see into chat if you haven't played before, and if it's up there, you'll see it pop.
Don't look so gloomy, friend. At least you don't look like a prune. With rivers made of
Supplies is classified information. Drop and give me 100.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Nuka had a stinky, so I had to spray the stinky. Always in here. He only does it when I'm streaming.
A day, keep commutations at
Ooh, not many words left. There's another A word. And another B, A, or B, E. Alright, good job, everybody. Okay. Blue. That plant barfed me out now. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping we get some semblance of a roadmap soon, so we kind of... It'd be nice to have things to look forward to. It's always a little... what's the word? At least for me as a content creator, a little bit anxiety-inducing when it's somewhat delayed / late into the year when we get that. Imagine being able to go to the West Coast and meet the West Coast Brotherhood. That'd be really neat. We've never actually met the founder, Roger Matchin, in a Fallout game. We've only ever heard his voice in 76. That could be, yeah, that could be interesting too, because especially since the communications cut off and whatnot, in the storyline. Yeah, it could be an interesting story there. About the spore plant, I need it for an all-in-one camp blueprint. It's fun. I really recommend the plant. It's fantastic. One of my favorite beds in game. Alright, let's do this moonshine jamboree. Then probably get another moonshine on the hour. Okay, how we doing with food? Oh, okay, everything's gonna run out soon. Pastry, 6 minutes. Okay. It's theorem time.
Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other.
Alright, let's start it.
Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable
You put 2 words in before it was did, but you let them have it. Yeah, there will be a personal cooldown, that's true, for words. So basically, when you put a word in and it goes up, you'll be locked until when you see those little locks there. After the next after the lock is finished, then you'll be able to type whatever word in. I think it's just to stop people from spamming the answers mostly. Get me auto wax out because there's not many people here right now. Venom. So ideally, if you see a big word first, you want to go for that one, so you can get the most points.
Well done! You found the tub! I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who've come through here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud.
Bloop. Cheap words often overlooked in your back pocket for later in the stage. Yes, don't shout them out either. If you know it, don't shout it. Oh my god, gold pearls.
Pills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more?
I've still got to pick up my freebie. Prepare for wave 2. We'll pick up all the Gulper bits at the end for all that lovely acid and some caps.
The stills are being attacked.
I'm sorry, Miss Cheney, but your husband's heart problem is complicated. What's that from?
Filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work.
What's Eminem? Which Eminem song is that? Can't put a tune to that.
Jolly good girl. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect.
Oh, without me. Oh yeah. The Batman and Robin one. Yeah. Oh, not that one. Which one was the Batman and Robin one then? Oh, it's already at 60. We can just drop that venom. Edibles peak its own fizzle. Oh goodness. That'll do it. He does have quite a lot of songs too, so easy to get muddled. Almost done wave 3. I think there's more people here now, so we just go back to tagging. It is, yeah, it is without me. How you doing, Havoc?
Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
Pencil's like, phew, I'm not as out of it as I thought. I never so much he has a frequent criers club, and whenever they mention it, I think of the FCC line from Without Me. Frequent criers club. What does that entail? The entire song just gets stuck in your head then every time. How have you found the game since legacies were removed? Much more comfortable and better, honestly, I think. Yeah, I think the game's in a much healthier state since that change happened. It was very long overdue, so yeah, I would say much better. That's the entire song. Just gets stuck in your head. Yeah, how you doing though, Havoc? I hope you're well today. We're already almost middle of March. Can you believe it? Just emotional and happy. Oh, okay. In like a nice crying, not a troll crying kind of way. Gotcha. Emotional, happy thing. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that one's so big, it just poking through that container there. Also, my musical knowledge gets progressively worse as we get close to the present day, starting in like 2001. No, I'm honestly, I'm kind of the same. I don't really know much about what new releases there are. I find like as time progresses, I get more sort of shuffling towards wanting to listen to the nostalgic and having very little interest in anything new. Apart from like maybe an odd song or two that pops up.
I just got here.
It's just catchy. And thank you so much, Captain 2, for the 9 months. My goodness, but I just got here. Oh my word, a year's gonna just go by so quickly, isn't it? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. 9 months with the family. That's a new shiny 9-month badge too, as well. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that, Captain 2. Yeah, yours is kind of like towards 90s sort of pop punk. I'm doing alright. Yeah, not too bad. We're having a nice, chill, relaxing weekend so far. Your trick was never to be with it. That way, you'll always be accustomed to being lost. Yeah, I feel like the older you get as well, the less, like, you care about whatever people think in your... when it comes to your taste in music, and you just listen to whatever it is that you enjoy. And are able to do so a little more freely, too. Due to the lack of caring. Which is nice. We're all just huge fans of the music we listened to just out of high school. It's kind of true. Before taking off. You don't like techno. You're not into that sort of, the sort of cyberpunk, machineries being chucked down the stairs kind of beats. Sort of the same with movies. You play one of those world type games to actors and actresses, and if they don't have credits before like 2005 or aren't attached to Marvel, you kind of struggle. Yeah, no, I feel like nostalgic movies kind of have that. Yeah. Can have that too. Hey Deaf Crow, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. It's not letting me pick stuff up. Hey Pod, how you doing? Can you see how much damage your guns do? Gotta remember that the base damage isn't always what's gonna, you know, it isn't always what you're gonna get, because things like armor pen and where you're hitting also kinda make a difference there too. This is just my tagging weapon though that we're on right now, so I'm not really... It's not the damage dealer, but I can show you the auto axe in a second. I found the KISS community right as I started training for a new job, so no thanks to you in the community. Aww. No, thank you, Captain 2, for being here and being such a wonderful part of the community. It's like you're being here the whole time. Thank you so much, Captain 2. I'm glad we could help make that training a little easier and go faster. I'm doing all right. Yeah, not too bad. A little bit of stress with the housing situation, but the weekend streams really help. after a long day of looking at places. Yeah. Someone hit you with the time today. Ben Affleck Punisher movie. What? No. 20 years already? My goodness. Where is the time going? Good lord. It was like when the other day, what did Cora say? Something about, Viggo Mortensen being the same age as Ian McKellen when he was in Lord of the Rings now, and I was like, no. It cannot be! Yeah, that little tidbit of, knowledge hit me. I don't know. Was it Daredevil? Oh, Daredevil! Okay. The worst Daredevil. So we're talking about the Daredevil movie. Not a Punisher movie, okay. Oh, yeah. For a minute I was like, was he in Daredevil? But yeah. Ooh, a long time ago. Gotta put over a few more stim packs. There were a couple of non-connected ones, though, in the naughties. So I was like, maybe I misremembered one or something. Thomas Jane was the Punisher around that time period. I cannot put a face to that name. Hey, Unforgiven, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How are ya? Okay. Oh, I could have sworn I got... no. We didn't get anything from that? Why am I so heavy, then? Oh, I gotta sell the slurry and that stuff. Yeah. I remember now. Innards. I just wanted to sell those. That's what I was doing there. We're gonna have 2 minutes until mutated event. Jane did a really good job with a weird script. Detective from The Expanse. Oh, yes, he was in The Mist too, right? Yeah, he's always in very underrated things, I feel. I feel like John Bernthal was the best. Was that the Walking Dead guy? The TV show one? I know his face, but I don't know his name. Oh, okay, right. I just assumed maybe newer. Yeah. Yeah, apparently, isn't he coming back for that? I heard they were doing... I remember seeing yesterday some article about something Punisher happening. Which one are you re-rolling, Lena? Thomas Jane was going to be Rick in The Walking Dead. But he was already committed to... Oh, right. And then they chose Andrew Lincoln instead. Need to get back into The Expanse. Because it's been thrown around a bit, that show, hasn't it? Like, owner-wise. I think... Is it still on Prime now? Yeah, quite an underrated show. Now it's epic. You're gonna go... Oh, with the super mutants? Go smoke for super mutants. The Camp Southwester Foundation has lots of cheap script if anyone's looking to stock up. Once Netflix exclusivity dropped for Marvel, it shows, yeah, there's... Yeah, right. So is it going to be Disney handling it this time then, maybe? Or... Energy robots. After killing 7 robots with 7 different weapons, none of which counted. You're now going to kill the super mutants. I'm pretty sure my auto axe counted for it. Yeah, my auto axe seemed to work for that. Complete a daily quest. Oh, we'll just do the Camden ones. They're easy. Uranium fever? Yeah. It's in a similar area, isn't it? Explodey. Explodey. I heard that too, but it's going to be like Star Citizen and it never happens. Oh gosh. Oh, nope. Alright, let's go to uranium. And they're explodey, so I will be staying in the corridor. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, oh my goodness. Yeah, David Tennant was great in that. He makes really good villains. It is Double Cat Weekend. It is indeed. Jessica Jones is really good too, and Luke Cage. Yeah, a couple of the really good ones because of the whole Disney acquisition kind of. They fell through after, didn't they? Sadly. Wait, what happened? Did people were crammed at the entrance?
Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
Mac and cheese with ham, Swiss. Ooh, and cologne as well. That's very fancy. Whoa, look at that. You feel like you gotta re-watch those minus Iron Fist. You weren't a fan of that. I heard a bit ago that Mike Flanagan is gonna try and do the Dark Tower again. What, didn't they have like a movie for that? I feel like I had saw it on the telly, but I don't remember it being particularly good. You're trying to get some pie. Is it of the perfectly preserved kind? Right, not looked at, yeah. That's how I sort of remember it as well, yeah. So, they're gonna give it another go then. Only the best kind of pie. You feel like it'd make a good Game of Thrones type series. Oh yeah, they got 7 books as well. And are the books finished? Hey, I hope. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Oh, they're coming from both sides. Just see people
Detecting terminated
appearing at the
Remove
entrance every once in a while after getting booped by explosions. Oh, you watched the thing about how franchises there were going to be many movies only made one and quit. I think The Dark Tower was one of them. They were going to have like Robin Hood and one Peter Pan too. Oh, kind of like at the Universal universe, how that fell through after the Mummy movie. Oh, congrats, Broad! King finished them shortly before he got run over by that van while jogging. Before that, they were Jar Jar modding breaks between the first 4 books. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, they're designed to take out a percentage of your health. That's why. So originally, the cards did help a lot more, and we were like, ha ha ha, I'm immune to explosives, you can't get me. But yeah, then they changed it because they wanted to make it scarier, so now it's just designed to take off like a certain percentage of your health, and yeah, now that's why we run away now. Did some food shopping. You live close to a football stadium and there's a game on tonight. Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. So when stream finished... Oh, right. Yeah, just everyone out in the streets, probably a little bit drunk too from the match. I understand. Yeah. Where I used to live back home was close to a football stadium too. Like, you could if you opened the window, you could hear them chanting. They'd have all the cars just parked all the way up our street because people were... You know, the car park was kind of small for that stadium. People would just park all over the town and then just like walk the rest of the way. Yeah, it can get super noisy, super rowdy. The Gunslinger was released in like 1981 and the 4th book was released in 1996. Or at least, I mean, if it's finished though, you know. But hopefully this time it does a little bit better. They said they wanted to do that with Tomb Raider, like make it like a Marvel universe, and I'm not sure how they're going to do that because Tomb Raider has pretty much one character that's main, and that's Tomb Raider. And I don't know if they're going to go by the newer games. If they are, I suppose you've got Tomb Raider and Jonah. And then, that's about it. That's your lot. He almost died! Oh, goodness. And it took him 6 years but he finished. It's gonna be... Oh, it's a televised match as well, so everyone's extra rowdy. There's supposed to be a second one. Oh, really? Oh, I don't know. I feel about it. I didn't quite enjoy the first, to be honest. Yeah. Because they took all the, like, magic out of it. And tried to make it more grounded, but I felt that it felt less Tomb Raider-y then. Yeah. I mean, I think she was fine as Tomb Raider. It's just, I didn't like the changes they'd made, I think. They'd taken out some of the really interesting things about the new games, like Jonah wasn't in it, for example. It was like a very core part of those games. And yeah, exactly. Maybe not aliens. But it would have made more sense that people hadn't discovered that island with the mysticism there. I think taking that out, it was like, well, people didn't find it because the weather's bad there. Like, that would have stopped people. You know? And then they did the same thing that the games did, where they teased the pistols, but likely they're not going to make an appearance in the second movie, because that's what they did in the games. They teased her having pistols, and then they said, you know what, we're not going to do pistols. The games were great, though. Yeah, honestly, I feel like they could have stuck to him a bit more. Like I said, they removed half of her friends, like there was no... You know, yeah, none of her, and the friend that gives her the pistols wasn't in it either. Like, there's a whole story behind those. How she receives them. You've never seen Crystal Skull, so you don't acknowledge it. I don't think you're missing out on anything not watching that one, yeah. I knew it was a mistake joining a team of random players trying to give crowd control from your main. Oh no! Oh no!
Uranium volume extracted and processed.
Oh goodness.
Increased.
You have yourself a fine
Sorry to hear that. Well, the good news is crowd control, you know, just you should be able to get again. Hopefully quite easily. Crystal Skull too. Slick, welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome. Oh, no, I'm out of bullets. Oh, crap. No, I didn't have enough health left then. There is, yeah, but it's not Crystal Skull 2. No, no, it's got something to do with, like, traveling through time with a granddaughter, I believe.
Extraction.
With, her from Fleabag in it.
Complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing
I believe
operation.
playing the granddaughter.
Please vacate.
It's not, is it? 10. 10? Oh, that's 10 too many. That's 10 too many. Good lord. Are those movies still making money? Oh, they've got a couple of spin-offs as well. My goodness. It's turning into Rocky. Well, I mean, someone's enjoying them. I guess that's why it keeps going. Just surprising, yeah. They had a space oh, right, yeah, I remember you guys mentioning that one. Yeah, that apparently that one was quite ridiculous. They may, dare I say it, be running out of ideas. Wait till Vin Diesel starts racing with planes in the 80s. Oh. I don't know. Just, yeah, I don't know. Clearly they appeal to a certain audience. It's just not me. Or family. Yeah, that meme. It ended at like 7 for you. You weren't interested after that. You remember when he started his life of crime by stealing DVD? Was he in those adverts? Okay. Put all that away. Oh, got some legendaries. They'll bug into the machine there. They just need to make them superheroes at this point. Like, oh, like in Saints Row 4, where everyone suddenly gets superpowers in a simulation. The first movie, they were hijacking oh, it was the first movie all about stealing DVD players. Some end of the anything for the family memes got really dark. Do we have, is it one more nuke left? Maybe? Yeah, Bravo. Is there anyone in Bravo? So if you want to go into space, apparently you can fund your space travels with DVD players. I think we just found the backstory for Marvel's Fantastic Four. It's already about family. Sony's Blu-ray sponsored flight by the SpaceX flight. Beep, 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 beep. Ugh. Grab these and then I will do Bravo if no one else is, yeah. The Hobson spin-off pretty much went superhero. It just Elber has become a superpowered suit that made him incredibly strong and fast. Oh, is it just Elber in some of them? I watched a film with him in recently. What was it? 1,000 Years of Longing with Tilda Swinton. It was alright, that film. He played like a genie in it. Hey Waverly, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? Sponsored by Pfizer, and then your jaw dropped when you saw the advert a couple of days ago? Was the advert bad? I don't... Don't think I've seen the Oscar adverts. I just know it's like this weekend, right? I believe. You saw Devil's Hour. Oh! Devil's Hour. What's that about? I don't think I've seen a trailer for it, or... It's on Prime. Oh, the second part of The Glory came out this weekend, so we've been watching that too. They split it into 2 parts for some reason. Which bloke from Doctor Who? Oh, David Tennant, maybe? David Tennant? The Oscars being sponsored irks you? Just sponsorships in general, or? It is! Yeah, it gives you well rested, isn't it great? There's nothing like having a good nap in a man-eating plant. Random purple... Oh, the Flatwoods Monster, perhaps? Not at my base. It sounds like you have a... Oh, thank you, Tacker. It sounds like you have your camp near a random event spot, perhaps, where that happens to be popping. Oh yeah, we're gonna just double check those not berry tents, sugar bomb spots. Popping like, what does that mean? Popping like Mary. I've not quite heard that phrase before. But yeah, we'll be seeing a lot more of the Flatwoods Monster with the alien event coming back soon. Popping like Mary Poppins. As in it's good, it's rad, it's positive, I'm guessing. You get them in Mothmans at your camp from time to time. Yeah, usually at the spots where the Flatwoods Monster can spawn, you get some Mothman as well if you're lucky, yep. Which is nice. It just watches you, yeah. Is it maybe the stalking kind? But yeah, so they're part of the Zayton's crew, those Flatwood Monsters. So they come down during the invasion event. I forgot I installed a mod for Collectrons. It replaces their voice with Bender from Future Armor. What? Oh, that sounds hilarious. Oh, Lord. I didn't even know that was a thing, but it's fantastic. Flatwoods Monster was a daily op boss for me the other day. Oh, yes, yeah, if you get the one with the aliens, yeah. Yeah, that one's new to this patch. I did daily ops with the aliens, and I was like, what's going on? Yeah, they added them for update 42. Along with, I think, 3 new locations. Oh, no. No sugar bombs. Yeah. We'll go get one of the daily quests done. I didn't know this was a thing, and now I need it, right? We'll get Dross Toss done for me daily. The pick up fungus one will be easy. We can just make some brain bombs for that, and it should work. Some of his lines. Get up, people. We're enslaved here to do a job. I can see the Protectron saying that. Even though the world's ended, they're still forced to sell their wares. They better tell me to bite their shiny metal ass, right? Not Bender otherwise. Okay. Toss should be a nice easy one. You haven't heard it yet, but we'll see. So they rotate through a couple of different lines then. If not, it's a severe oversight. Alas, they are limited by their programming. Okay. Love it. Love it. Love it. And one more. Oh. Yeah, that's that daily done as well. So we just got one more, which is to collect the fungi. Though I'm like considering re-rolling it just to see if we can get an epic there. Even though it's kind of easy, you know. It's probably gonna give me daily ops, isn't it, if I do that? Oh, a Redoran suit. There's flowers at White Spring. It's not as pretty as a tulip suit, that though, is it? That was pretty. They got all the St. Patrick's Day stuff in as well. If you missed that and you'd like it. Ooh, path to enlightenment. Okay. Oh, you just got that. Oh, sorry. You rewatched Futurama last year and it's so nice after getting bumped 3 times that they a chance to do a series finale. Oh, that's good. We finally wrapped it all up then. I've got a migraine. Oh gosh, oh no. Oh, too many nukes during the explosions. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I did pass on the feedback about explosions that everyone had been you know, mentioning over the past couple of weeks, because I was asked by a CM for some feedback on the recent update. And I did mention the explosions thing and how sort of an option to turn those off would be great for people. I thought it was cute for Easter. It is very Eastery, yeah. I think it works for like a nice Easter outfit. I don't remember seeing that in the shop before though. But it's on sale, which assumes it's been in at some point in the past. Futurama was ditched. They got told ahead of time. Oh goodness! Why was it cancelled? I haven't seen it before either, but yay for sale! Right, yay for sale. Going for that those blessings of Mothman. From the Lighthouse event here. Yeah, yeah, especially Netflix are exceptionally good at doing that, aren't they? They'll not advertise the show very well, but it'll be a banger, like it'll be a really good show, but they just didn't advertise it at all, and then they're like, oh, why is nobody watching it? And then they cancel it. And then after they've cancelled it, it gets popular. These never been... Oh, right, in sort of comparison to like other cartoons they've done, yeah. It had a long run, though. So at least there's that. Oh, right, because the, same creators, yeah, I think, sadly, inevitable for it to be, compared in that manner. They hurt themselves because a lot of people are like me and wait for a second season before I started watching things too. Yeah, because you just want to watch it all when it's out instead of having to like wait a year. Question: will all previous rewards from over season? Some stuff will. No, yeah, it's not guaranteed that it'll ever be available again. Yeah. Some things will pop up in the shop, some things won't. So, yeah, you can't rely on that, unfortunately. There are definitely items that haven't shown up in the shop before or yet, so. If it's popular, it probably has more chances. Sort of showing up. Oh, I know. Yeah. We've had a few like that this year that we've watched and then it like got cancelled as soon as we finished it. It makes people not want to bother, and I think they haven't realized the danger there, that it's... If they do that too often, it's definitely going to affect their, like, subscriber numbers. Because a lot of these shows end on a cliffhanger, too. No, it doesn't. No. Doesn't affect your drops, sadly. In that way. BBC ITV do this. Oh yeah, BBC do. Yeah, I still remember they had that really good show, The Fades, and then it had a cliffhanger ending, and it had quite a few actors who've gone on to do a lot of really good things, since like Daniel Kaluuya and Natalie, what's her name? Natalie, not Portman, the other Natalie from Game of Thrones. Dorma, something like that, I think her name is. Yeah. Had a lot of promise, got cancelled. And I'll never know what part 2 was gonna be. So I was never a big fan of series. It's always been like this. Oh, so you kind of like prefer like I mean, but then again, you know, movies can also do the same thing. You opened up Chrome and it automatically came here. Well, I guess. Oh, hi, Ogre. The fates have decided you're who you're watching tonight. I see. You love. Oh yeah, Warrior Nun. Yeah, that's what I felt was quite popular show that got cancelled. But again, I feel like they did not advertise it much. Like, I heard about it through word of mouth, not through Netflix. They're very selective at what they actually do decide to promote, I've noticed. Movies rarely do. Well, I don't know. These days I've seen quite a few that do, so I guess it depends on the movie, but yeah, I've definitely seen a few lately that have been itching for part 2s. Or trying to build that franchise, you know? So it's... HL2 has entered the chat. I just finished watching the most recent episode of Picard and heard one of the best lines I've ever heard. Please forgive me at some point. A-hole replace charm. It's on HBO, that one, right? Because I had a look at Prime and it wasn't on there. Doing Back on the Beat, if anyone wants a shot at a clean cop uniform. Pretty sure this is what gives it. Oh, there's the forest camo jumpsuit as well. Can potentially drop there. Half-Life 2 cliffhanger still hurt. Oh, right, yeah, because they never... Yeah. Paramount. Oh, yeah, we don't get Paramount. We don't get that here. Hey Bleach, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Episode 3-1. Oh. Oh dear. Oh wait, because we don't get Paramount? Is that required for country living? They keep saying we're gonna get HBO soon, but I don't think there's a date on it yet. It's a deal breaker? Yeah, usually we have to wait a while. Like, it took a while to get Disney Plus here. And I feel like it got delayed a few times, too. Oh, there's the last nuke.
Citizens,
Thank you.
nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Oh, we're doing a Queenie.
For your cooperation.
Hang on, the brake's on, so we'll just get that out of the way, yeah, while the nuke's dropping. Put the fat stack house up and planted your bed in the game room. I'd rather watch movies after the late 2015s, not into all this TikTok speed cuts with... Oh my goodness, they said they wanted to make the Hercules live action movie like a TikTok film, and that sentence horrified me. I don't know what that means, but I know it doesn't mean something good. I really hope not. Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink, too. Ooh, okay, I'm back. Good job, everybody. Right. Or maybe the movie's only 30 seconds. They said something about a TikTok musical, which was horrifying, to say the least. The Venus flytrap has got to be your favorite bed. It's so good, right? I love the nice little silly things we get like that in the shop sometimes. Yesterday or 2 days ago in your main character. Nice! Yes, they are in the mutated packs, which is great that there's now a alternative. I had to do the old-fashioned way and look out to get it. Yeah. But now you can get it easier on your other characters, at least. What did I run out of? Oh, everything ran out. Okay, all the little bonuses ran out. There we go. Should be able to carry a little bit more now. Hit her with the cold gun when she's on the ground, not when she's in the air. Wow, she's really big nostrils. a lovely view up there. Right up her nose. Oh, I gotta get some more bullets on this. Hey Barkles, how you doing? Happy weekend. I hope you're good. How's it going? Yeah, the Nitro Races is down right now. Because the release is happening on the 13th. So I think it's gonna be down until then, so I'll probably play Words in the meantime and or maybe rotate between that and Stream Raiders, yeah. Oh, Jenny, no! Oh, God! Oh, I'm glad I didn't open that drink. You can't go on the top of that computer. Woo! Yeah, she tried to jump on top of the gaming computer then. Oh, goodness! What happened? We have a power outage there. It's my new bed! Yeah, it's probably because she's seen Nuka sitting on there, but he always gets off if he, you know, it's something he does in secret when he thinks I can't see him. Because he's cheeky. My part of the stream, no, Jenny, no! I say that at least once or twice a day, right? The Jenny and Kay sitcom right there. Oh goodness, the snowstorm. Well, I'm glad you got the power back. Oh, it's just a 1-star that. Alrighty. I think we are server hopping now. On to the next one. We'll do some quick ASMR can opening. I think I'm gonna re-roll my last challenge purely so we can just see if we get an epic. I'm sure it'll give me something terrible. I've just got the fungi one. It's very easy to do. Like, I could just collect my brain bombs materials and get it, but I'm just curious to see if we can get an epic or not. Oh, you slept through it though. Oh, that's good. It's less of a problem then, right? If you miss it. Right, let's hippity hoppity over to the next server. Ooh, pancakes. We are 8 subs away today from Kitty Cat Chaos Treat Time as well. And feeding the goblin behind me. Watch as the people leave the server and then oh, is this a server again? Yeah, I swear, the more people who are still on the server, the more chances it has of just boomeranging you back to your friends, because it just assumes you want to play together. Some stamps, which I have nothing left to spend on. I got all the plans already. Alright, let's try again. Let's see if we can get through. It's different this time, at least. Well, that's good. Hey, right, this server looks nice and clean, so I think we can stay here. And I can probably start off with Bravo, maybe. Hey Jack, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Pew, 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 pew. Ding, ding, ding.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across
Grab our bonuses.
brother.
I'd love to see these last an hour though, just because they take so it takes like a good 5 minutes to get them all done. The ones where you can just boop them are my favorite, because it just doesn't take much time then. But some of them require a couple of seconds. There we go. And bone. I think we're probably fine for the bed. We probably don't need to take that one just yet.
I wonder if they can make our armor in my
I
size.
think my Twitch dashboard is a little broken because it said the bitrate was offline when we're live. Which I don't think is correct. If the bitrate is offline, that means we're not actually live, but everyone's here and you can see me and I can see what you're saying. Time to get buffs is a little bit too long for some interactables. Yeah, like a lot of the newer ones are pretty good for it, but yeah, like these are great. Just boop, boop, and bada boop. Then you're done.
At Victorian.
Too bad, Stream Team. If you call it Stream Tim, it sounds like Stream Time.
Now,
It does.
what is this
Okay,
wasteland
pop all
gonna
those in
do?
there, and then we gotta take our history. And I think we gotta take the serums again. Free range. Oh, I should probably do that actually, so I can get some meat. So I'll go do free range. For the meats. And then, oh, wait, why can't I not move still? Oh, it's because I'm not in a team. That's why. You've got those two left, the arm to wrestle. Oh, the derby. Oh, right, yes, yeah, because if you miss them on the season, they cost gold, don't they? Yeah, and it can be quite a chunky amount for those. So there's definitely a high cost to missing certain seasons, I feel, in terms of, like, gold or stamps. If you at least finish your seasons off, you do tend to get more of those. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Oh, yeah, that would otherwise, you know, cost quite a lot to grind. So 4,000 gold. Oop, no, I have to. Supposed to ring the bell, but instead I just whacked the cow. Make sure we got, we got Butcher's Bounty on. Good, good. Alright, get a move on, little moo-moos. Oh, scorched. Get away. Where's that one? I'm defending them! What am I defending them from? Just a scorch, maybe? It was the last thing for the pit, and I didn't realize you could buy it. Ah, you were grinding right to the end. Yep, just ignore ignore the angry scorched and keep it moving. What is this? No, you can't attack the scorched. Okay, one of these cows is is feeling quite. Bourbon's feeling quite brave today. Oh, what was it you were buying? I think Fjord wants to know who's a. Go go go! Go on. Things I do for some sheep squatch meat. There's one motivated cow. Oh no.
Shame.
The last level of the you were just grinding to the last level of the scoreboard.
Shame.
Go go go. Go, moo-moos, go! I don't do this one in the forest much, so I'm not overly familiar with their route. But every free range, there's always one cow that wanders off, and you have to herd it back. And it'll just take the long way around, basically. Oh, are we at that spot with the, honeycomb there, maybe? Ramen noodles! Coming back now. So, your Monday, well, sorry, your Sunday, the clocks are going... Is it forward? For a lot of America and... Oh, probably America first, Europe later, I'm guessing, right? So on... Yeah, so on my Monday stream, I'll be starting an hour earlier, but it should be the same time for you in America, but it may be an hour earlier for you in Europe until your clocks go forward too. Yeah, because we don't do it here. It just ends up messing up my whole schedule, so... I was thinking we just keep the times the same at 6 p.m. I just wake up an hour earlier, maybe. Work loses an hour of labor. But, yeah, we'll probably do a vote for that as well and just see what's, like, better for everybody. Because what we used to do was it'd be 7 p.m. this time of year, and then it'd be 6 p.m. over the winter that we'd start on the weekend. That got shredded, but I'm glad I managed to nip it. Got some extra meat there, too. Mutated spin the wheel would be pretty crazy, yeah. It could be fun, that. That is when I usually would wake up for a weekday stream, yeah. But when the clocks go back for you guys, it'll be 1 a.m. instead of 2 a.m. I have to wake up. Yeah, because I'll be starting at 3. Right now it's 4, but I'd start at 3 when they go back. Oh no. It had so much potential. Okay, and then we want to just put it on. And hopefully make a little bit more. Okay. Thank you. You just keep the current schedule. It's easier for us in the US to adjust to it and than you in the rest of the globe. That would be... If we keep it the same, then that would be... I start an hour earlier for the weekday and the weekend. Yeah, that's what it would be. Oh, what? I thought I had an extra meat. Same for me. Then it would be an hour later. I didn't change the weekday time over Christmas. I kept that the same. So that didn't change. Just the weekend time changed. When you black out after vintage Yuka Shine, does it look like the woman in the pictures and... What? I don't know. I never know. I've never really looked at it that detailed, to be honest. I've never looked at it that closely. So I couldn't tell you. Oh, so heavy. I'm gonna just take a carry weight thingy. boosty. So I got some. And then dump our stuff. Do you get perk tokens from scrapping car? Oh, for the legendary cards? Yeah. Yeah, from scrapping. Even froze it for you. Thanks, Ogre. Appreciate it. How many days is it going to take to get rid of all these mutated party packs with script vendoring? Oh, wow. They must be kind of heavy, though, no? Don't they weigh a little bit? Like when you open them? I suppose I could just go talk to Roxy to complete the daily, because you ate that raider. That ought to do it, yeah. That'll work. Those supers. Dropping some fusion cores at the station here as well, because I only really keep about 3 on me usually. Oh, well, let me see what my repair kit's number is like. Is it? Oh, it's back to 400. No wonder I'm heavy. I'm gonna, like, get rid of 100 of those. Why? Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I'm a little heavier than usual. Just weigh me down. They're about a pound each in your stash. But the 3-star legend... Oh, that's true, yeah. No, yeah, the legendaries will be way heavier, yeah. So if it's between, like, keeping the legendaries or the packs, yeah, then the packs are the way to go for sure. Alright, let's get this silo done. Oh, Jenny's being bouncy behind. She had some major zoomies yesterday. She was, like, running up and down the house, like, slamming into things because she couldn't slow down. Jumping on everything. And, Nuka was just kind of hiding from her because she had a little bit too much energy for him. I'm not sure what caused it. When you play 10 hours a day, you run out of space quick. Oh my goodness, tell me about it, right? Carry weight and stash space is our bane. Alright, let's get this card going. You've been waiting to open the mutated packs until the next day. Oh, just for script reasons. Time to again? Which number character will this be? I can't play this one. Oh, why is that? What happened? Oh, I can't. Oh, you're not in my team. What level are you?
Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination.
Okay.
Proceed to the reactor control station.
Oh, 69. Yeah, that's true. You can't. Yeah. A lost character now. Let's go. Oh, apparently I didn't have the nuclear grenades active. For some reason. You did? Oh, weird. That been happening to anyone else today, I wonder? Man. Oh, that's... Ah! I know I had the wrong card on. That's why. It's not lagging, it's the wrong card. I didn't... completely forgot that we were Farming some meatsies. Oops. Lob another one when we go through again. The problem is that not the mainframes, the laser grid lags so much that it takes me a couple of seconds to realize if I've just got the wrong guard on. Because it's so normal to have to wait for the grid to go down when you chuck the grenade. You just get used to it after a while. Ooh. Oh, that didn't do much, did it? I've definitely got it on now. That there. Oh, bobble. Big guns. Yeah, should be enough.
Engineering team report to the operations center for immediate repairs.
Anyone need some rare junk, says Bjord? If you're a junk collector, let them know. Maybe I already have them repaired. We'll find out in a minute.
Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe. Security teams to the storage area. Repeat. Security teams to the storage area. Security incident in the storage area.
Oh yeah, get your weekly done, yeah. Oh no, not done them yet. Oh. 2 gutsies that usually hang out in here. They're missing for some reason. Weird. Well, we got the batch for next time ready now. Whoa. I think that assaultron might have seen me.
Security teams to Sector Delta.
I wish your my butts were lit up. You want light up booty? Light up booty pads? Something like that? Be surprised if that doesn't exist. For like club raves or something, you know? LED booty pads. Oh, you mean the butt sign? Is it not lit up? There's no power to it.
To initiate the launch prep sequence. Launch prep sequence initiated.
I like my cultist Mario Camp. Putting the vines in there makes a big difference. The vines were a really great addition. Yeah.
Launch control key active. Proceeding to station.
For making some more wastelandy, overgrown kind of camps, or maybe some secret hidden camps in the forest somewhere. I'm still debating on buying those. I think you should, yeah. Check out Wriggleton's camp and, you know, see if you want to get them. I think it's a really good set, though, personally. If you're into building, it'll be really great to have. I've tried a couple of times when I brought it to the nearby minigen, but your camp is too tight on budget right now. Oh, yeah, it's pretty close to being full. There ain't it's weird because it doesn't look like there's much there, but it's almost max budget, yeah. There's some super nice tricks you can use them with as well that you saw in a video. Oh yeah, like how to attach them to everything. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to be using them in the Easter maze. Sure.
Chief Propulsion Officer active. Chief Telemetry Officer active.
Woo, okay. Looks like it's gonna be relatively quiet, this silo, so. And then, oh god, there's a mutated event in a minute. Hang on. Right, I'm gonna open the quick door. We don't have time to do this first. We're gonna do this after. You can use them to hang from stuff. Ooh, nice. With a few little tricks. Service follow. Hopefully it'll let you in soon. There's mutated events in. Well, it might be less than a minute now. Here we go. Awesome. Anyway. Now when it pops, we can go. You want mutated, so you'll just join another server and then get that done. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, and then try and hop on back here after. Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. So you're not stuck in a queue there. Mirelurks, the Swarmer suit is one we haven't been getting often. And they are fast. Speedy, speedy.
Chief Targeting Officer active.
Right, we'll head on down there now.
Chief Guidance Officer active.
Get that done, then come back and finish off Bravo. Oh yeah, 38 and 39. Nice, not too bad. Quorum of Tutors. It's a very different event. I thought it was a parody, but in GTA 5 a character got ruby bust implants. Some spoiled brat, quote, influencer, unquote, somehow found a surgeon to give her a light bust implant. No, they exist in real life, apparently. You can get light up boobas. With like an app to control them and everything. Yeah, that's the thing. Great for raves. Hey, how you doing? CO2, I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. It's been alright, thanks. Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. It's a stressful week, so I'm looking forward to spending the weekend with everyone, playing some video games, relaxing. Call me when they have live goldfish implant. Oh, right. Oh my goodness, those poor goldfish. Light up party parrots. Oh, dear. Yeah, I don't think you can feed them or get them out of there, right? Those shoes. Hey Chad, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. It's going all right, thank you. How are you? I hope you're well. I noticed at this event now, they only seem to be spawning over the other side of the river. The Mirelurks, that is. They used to spawn from all directions, but now I only really see them on this bank. How are they getting air? I imagine they'd not last long in the shoe. Even if you put some food in there. Yes. But it can be a bit weird with... So some of them, like the Gauss Shotgun and Minigun, I remember there being a little bit of inconsistency with them as regards to like what was working with Heth and what was working with Grounded. Though that was a while ago, so I don't know if they changed it and it's all the same now. So the best way to check if it's like, oh, is my Grounded mutation affecting this weapon, is to look at your numbers and then take a serum and see if it's like changing or not when you suppress the mutation. If it changes, it's effective. If it doesn't, then you're good. But I do remember there being a weird inconsistency with those gauze weapons as to, because they're like a weird in-between of ballistic and energy. Imagine, having light up influence like strobe light. I'm gonna try and not to think about that, if that's okay with you. Oh, it's up there. Wandering around. Oh, my look clean then, I guess. Hi, Twee! What a time to enter chat there. I do apologize. Oh god. No, no, no. We're stopping that here. Behave, Thatsen. Right. Broadsider. Get rid of those. Plop that in the legendary machine. Okay. I mean, if it's not safe for work, I'm probably gonna go ahead and say it's probably not appropriate for chat. If it, like, has to go through a mod first, then there's, likely it's something that would be pinged by Automod anyway. Is there a consistent rad scorpion spawn? I found some at the kitty corner cabin, but I think sometimes it might be Snallies there. Never region you hate. Oh, right, yeah, because sometimes it can go out of the area loot zone, Carnet Hooser. I mean, it's gonna really be up to the moderators to decide that, I think. But, yeah, we don't want to get too cheeky.
Requisitions now available.
Alrighty, the knife edge. Oh yeah, knife edge was mentioned today, wasn't it? Yeah. Is it near Freak Show? I can't remember where Freak Show is. Ripper Alley. I'm guessing I might not have it on my map. If it's down there. Oh, it's up here. Ah, there. Over here, Karma. It was a free star, but God only knows where it's at. Oh, goodness. It's gone to the moon. Oh, yes. Yeah, usually you get... Yes, yeah. Yeah, usually scorpions here. Yeah, I haven't seen any other enemy types spawn at this place, so... Seems pretty reliable, I've said. Someone in Charlie right now. Oh, I gotta finish off Bravo, haven't I? Yeah, let's go finish that off before I forget. Yeah, I'll have a radar icon that place, so it's kind of easy to find. Hey.
Current status, DEFCON 1.
We're about,
DEFCON 1.
oh yeah, almost halfway through, so shouldn't take too long.
On standby.
Pew.
Launch prep at 75%.
About 75.
Assembling reinforcements.
Ooh. Almost time to get some more berries. Oh, right, yeah. I said I was gonna re-roll that this one, didn't I? Just so if we can see if we can get an epic or not.
Launch prep.
So, let's spin the drunk to produce. It's a nice one, but it's not epic.
Final authorization.
No epic, okay. Ooh, that one's kind of... Drunk to produce... Could we bulk crystals?
Key
Not
card
possible.
accepted. Key granted.
Okay, gonna drop the Nuke. I'll meet you down there. It's nice that, isn't it? So you can kind of like craft a little bit of it just to use later when you need to craft your yogi pastries. So it's nice. Just might be a bit heavy. The flowers like sacks. Okay. Probably selling you a few more things to the vendors, seeing as it's double caps this weekend. Build up that supply again. I'll take that. Missiles here. If anyone wants. Feel free to take what you need.
You're not the end.
Well, thank you so much, Pure. I appreciate that. 27 months with the family. How are you? I hope
Hello.
you've been
I
doing
haven't been around for a
fantastic.
bit, super
Thank
busy,
you
but
so
happy
much.
27
How are ya?
months. Munch
I've
full
been very
heart.
busy. Oh, busy but happy is always good, right? Thank you so much for using that Prime here. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing very well today and having a great start to your weekend. Give you some kazoo. Thank you so much. We are 7 subs away today from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time. Hey, Yerden. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. That settler must not have liked your hat. Doing pretty well. You've been missing Fallout a lot the past 2 weeks. So you need to make some time to play. Aww. It's been really busy. Well, the good news is the mutated events are here for another 2 weeks, so we've still got plenty of time to get those party packs and those rare plans. I had back-to-back uraniums with reflective today. Oof. Yeah, reflective and explosive can be pretty mean in that one. Oh wow, day 1 of this update. The good news is, yeah, everything's still here, so you've still got plenty of time to sort of dive into it and test them out. Because yeah, after these 3 weeks, they said it's going to be kind of rotating every other week, mutated events, so they're going to be a sort of semi-permanent feature, I suppose. Not here all the time, but here often enough for anyone who misses them to still get involved the next time they pop up. I think everyone's a bit too close to the, yeah, people are going into the nuke zone, so... Did she oh no, she did. Yeah, she's probably gonna end up staying there. She gets crippled, unfortunately, because there's just too many people in the nuke zone. Oh, okay, everyone needs to get out of the nuke zone, out of the nuke zone, out of the nuke zone. The closer you are to it, the more chances she has of landing over there, because there's not much space in front of her, so she's gonna land further back, which you don't want. So, you just wanna get a little bit further away. Yeah, get those rare plans while you can. That cutting fluid, I think we got the Raider shielded lining in there as well. Some of the plans are otherwise a little bit more annoying to get. Okay, much better. Now all our melee friends can start shredding. We'll see what we can tab. Oh. Scorched over there. Alright. Let's go plop some legendaries away. I've got to be getting close to filling it for today, I think, now. Even though we haven't had a eviction notice yet. No Rad Rumble today, either. Oh, Keegs, hi! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Stream Elements there. So the hype command should be working again. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. There we go. Yay! It's got its hype emotes back. Thank you so much. We're now 6 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time. Thank you. Oh, no worries. You enjoy your lurk today. Alright, we're gonna plop those in. Oh no, we've still got like 100 left, so still a little bit. Okay. And then, what was it? Something about crystals, right? Scrap crystals. I think there were crystals in microscopes. We could scrap a bunch of those. Right.
The origin of these
That's if we can't bulk them.
is classified information.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess we can't. So we gotta scrap the stuff then. Aristo Vats crit. I feel like some people might buy an Aristo, but it might take a while to, like, sell it perhaps. Check it on Fed 76 first, and if it's... see if it's worth it or not. Hey Duff, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good today. Grab our bonuses, yeah. Moonshine Jamboree. Just a standard one, I think. It's about 20 past now.
Make sure to drink purified water so you do not become one of those things.
Yep. I think we do have to get well rested back because I got booped in the silo earlier when I was changing my cards around. 39 tenths of war enough. Ooh, what was that? There's something attacking my camp. There we go. Right. Blip. Oh, we might be able to do some more armor rolls. I think I've got like 2,000 script or something. So maybe we can. Bubblegum and poop there. Alright, let me try and remember where. I feel like maybe there were some microscopes here. I think they've got crystals in them. Oh, it's me and Ninja! Or we were doing a nuke together. So we took a little picture to commemorate there, just as the nuke was about to set off. We'll have a quick look in here, see if there's any. I think I only need like 5 pieces of, yeah, 5 scraps, so not too bad. Tried to re-roll for an epic today, but no luck. Ooh, maybe not in here. Check upstairs too. Oh, it's a lot of telephones here. Maybe not so much. Maybe not so much microscopes. Oh, can I? No. I guess we'll just take the stairs. The old-fashioned way. It's just offices here. Got a Robco. Place too. So we can't bulk it. Oh. Oh, we should do a few, maybe we can do a few community events as well this weekend. Squeeze some in between the mutated, events, perhaps.
Protect and serve.
We'll just try going in here first. I don't know what I want to use my modules on. Is there... So, have you kind of got, like, all the armor and stuff that you wanted so far? Oh, yeah, it does have crystals in it, okay. Oh, yeah, the medical center. I should have gone in there. Arcus Farmer. Here. Maybe the medical center? Emergency services. Oh! It's this one down here. Yeah. Okay. We should find enough in there. That's like one crystal per, I think, yeah. One crystal per microscope. Okay. Maybe armor, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. They're the ones that always make you feel the most disheartened after you finish, yeah. I find that I have much better luck with the weapons than I do with the armor, for sure. And I think it's just, you know, part of that is you have to have 5 pieces, really, for it to be the way you want, and there's so many different choices and effects that can go on it too, but you want that sweet combo. Let's look very carefully for them. I think it's the first time I've had crystals on the daily. There's 2. And we only need 5. Oh, someone was operating on Jangles the Moon Monkey here. Oh, stuck in a door. Might be some in the basement area where you do the vaccine, maybe. No. I don't think there's going to be any in the toilets, though. Oh, pepper, though. I'll take the pepper. Recipe mutant hound stew. Oh! You're trying to find the perfect location for something specific you're making there? This person died trying to get the pie. They were unsuccessful. Check some of the upper floors up as well, though they might mostly be offices. You just need the right location. What kind of area are you looking for? Nope, don't think there's any in there. Okay, yeah, here we go. Quite a few down here. Should be enough to finish off that crystal daily. There we go. Just scrap him here. And done. That should be all the dailies, I think. Yep, done. Got our star challenge done as well. Just repeatable left. I found the place that's neat, but I can't put this blue... Ah, the old blueprint problem, right? Oh, sorry, hang on. The break is on. So we'll quickly do a round of words on stream, yeah? Sorry, I got very caught up in looking for those microscopes then. I'll be right back. Ooh, alrighty. Oh, yeah. Good job, everybody. That is enough to pass. And everyone should be back now, too. Oh, we'll go to Jamboree, get some, gulper stuff to sell. These are double caps. I don't think I've cleared those all yet, so... Oh, it's only... Oh, okay. A little bit to sell then, not too much.
You don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day.
Focus on tagging a bunch of them. Am I even in the event? Are we even in it? Okay, we are. Just not showing up on the sidebar yet. Oh, it started pretty slow for you too. Yeah, it's because I got here like, well, over halfway through it. So the event's like, what are you doing? Oh, sweet. Very close to getting that next rank. Okay, we're doing good on the lunch boxes, it seems. Mm-hmm. Oh, right, I think that's ending. So much Jamboree. Jamboree even seems to be popping a little bit more outside of mutated events as well. That's like the second one we've had outside of mutated events today. So it does kind of feel like perhaps someone sat on a button somewhere and, you know, upped the amount of Jamborees that have been happening. Whether intentional or not. Yeah, you've seen a ton more too. I feel like it's the one we've been seeing the most. At least on stream. Like, that event in the Toxic Valley's barely been popping. Alright, we gotta take some more stims. Drop in some super stims here if anybody needs. Talons. Amy. Herbivore. Grounded. Empath. Okay. And then all the foods we want to take. How are we doing on the leveling food? Oh, still 18 minutes. That one's kind of fine for now. The station. Outfit. Oh, yes, yeah. Launch away, Shell. And thank you for the Nuke Nuke. Okay. At least we got play. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, it's a great acid grind, so nice to keep those materials up, isn't it? Charlie's ready too? Oh, sweet. Back to back. Okay. Oh, so those Mylar kegs. Uh-huh. Yep, that too. Oh, wait, no. Oh, never mind.
Attention, citizens.
It's not quite full yet. Oh, sell the normal sugar bombs. We don't really want those.
Thank you for your
Some
cooperation.
aid stuff we can sell. We've got 90 standard mentents left. We can sell that and that. I don't really use those. Don't really use those. Those. Don't really use the medics. A little bit of stim packs. Okay. Just bring the carry rate down a little bit. Okay. Gonna grab some ammo and then we'll go down over to the nuke. Oh. Ah, it's a statue in the background. It looks kind of, I don't know. Kind of cool, that power armor with the explosion behind it. But it's because someone pinged the statue. Anyone having a third time's a charm on the fast travel bug lately? It does feel like it's been a bit more chaotic than usual, doesn't it?
Move along, civilian.
Just one of those patches where it feels like it's happening a little bit more often than before. One day we will be able to fast travel the first time every time, but it's not today. Right, plop that there. score we're at. Let's give it a boopy boop. Get that XP. And then, oh yeah, we got that. Adam's script next. Oh, do we get in the toaster soon? Looks kind of funky, that. Oh, it's like a mixture of like tiger and panther stripes. I'm not sure how I feel about it. And that Stein case is going to be nice, I think. I like the look of that. The scout armor, the scout uniform's pretty cute too. If you want seismic activity, I'll have to leave it to Captain 2. I haven't just. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. That's absolutely fine. We're gonna finish off with one then. Alex, thank you, welcome. Thank you so much for the 7-month sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Do appreciate that Prime. Thank you so much. We are 5 subs away today from Kitty Cat Treat to Chaos Time. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's quite a nice little. It'll be great for like the hunter cabins because you've had quite a few like hunter cabin items that it'll go very nicely with, I think. That bear arm's pretty cool. It's a shame that I don't really use my bear arm much anymore now. They got a pretty cool skin for it. It was really fast and easy, so are you just gonna have your camp completely covered in the vines now? Kazooapalooza! You know it, Fluffy! How you doing? I hope you're well. Hi, Alex! Hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. Thank you for the sub again, I appreciate it. Ooh, ow. Ow, ow. Although at the right moment you got a log for. Oh yeah, no worries. What's the board game tonight? Oh, nice. You get anything good from them? Oh, not sure yet. You find out when you get there. Small toast. I've been able to smell toast all morning, and I'm wondering, like, did Kenny have toast this morning? Is someone in the house above us just having, like, a lot of toast this morning? It's been, like, a consistent toasty smell for a couple of hours. But I feel like toast isn't really a common breakfast here. Food breakfasts are usually a lot more hearty. And sometimes include things that, like, in the West would be more dinner-based. Is it? I don't know. Like, I mean, I suppose it could mean that there's something slightly on fire. If it's a burnt toast smell. What? Oh, you've been selling 1 to 2 stars for script? Nice, nice. Building up that script. Well, there's a lot of red dots, but they're all down there. It's Daradu Sandstorm bullet time again. Okay, let's go plop these in there. Smelling toast consistently is a sign that the gerbil got your liver. The gerbil got your liver. Well, better give it back then. Jeez. Pesky gerbils. No, I do think it's actual toast. Kenny got a lot of bread yesterday, so I think what he did is he actually very likely he had toast for breakfast. Which Geary confirms. Yeah, no, he got like a big baguette the other day, so he probably toasted some this morning. Oh, no. Little possums here. No, sheepy. Oh, just settlers. Settlers versus... Oh, scorched. Settlers versus scorched versus possums? Oh, why are you gaining your health back, sir? Oh. Weird. It kept sort of regenerating health there. Oh, we get campfire tales. Do that, see if we can get some tokens. While we're at it. Maybe we'll get the alien event. It's a feature. Yeah, when the NPC hit it, that seemed to work, but when I hit it, it didn't. Which was kind of funny. Hello, Soviet. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. I'm doing alright, thanks. Yeah, I'm not too shabby today. I had a nice relaxing one. Let's talk to Penny. There's something somewhere here. In the building, or? No, this must be around the back. Yeah. There we go. Oh, it's coming for broccoli. Oh! They were looking in their inventory. I've been here so many times! Been down here so many times, and yet, for some reason, the thingy isn't... Ugh! There we go. Make sure we got it now. I did have a problem for a while where, like, I could be in the area and I wouldn't unlock the, like, fast travel marker for it. Like, it could be an interior building and I could go inside and it still wouldn't unlock. I'd have to, like, spend a while there for it to actually work. So a few of my markers are missing for that reason. Alright, let's get those targets. You had it unlock for a place after you left? That sounds about right. when you're no longer in the area. Yeah. Oh dear.
I know, because it took my brother. He stayed out past dark one day and went missing. But my friends, they don't listen. I sit with them to keep watch. We laugh, drink, and share secrets with each other all into the night. As the night dwindles on, scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I track in to warn them that the dark is dangerous. No one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
Hey, Treeman, how are you? Thank thank you so much for the 3-month sub. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, you got a shiny new 3-month badge there as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And hope you're having a most wonderful weekend so far. We are 4 subs away today from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time. Thank you so much. Have a kazoo. Oh dear.
I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I told everyone.
Hi, Treatment.
But we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find their shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system.
Gather the missing items. Oh, there's a big one. Makeshift telescope. I am now the item. Backpack. No rock friend today. Don't think that one counts.
Alright now, gather around. There was a holotape amongst the missing camper's belongings. Let's give a listen and see what we can find.
Ah, you're waiting for a scorpion for the picture today.
I have to hunt down whatever's been tormenting the kids for the past few months.
Oh, ow.
At first, I didn't believe her about the darkness, the shadows, the monsters.
Oh my goodness, Alex! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs there to chat. To Anjay, to Lockie, to Peter, to Vizargo, and to LMG there. Welcome to the family. Enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. That is cat treats in the bag. And we are 1 away from a chugga 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 chugga. Whoop whoop. First hype train today. Thank you so much. With a gift sub or 100 biddies there from one more person, we can kickstart off that hype train with 2 minutes left on the clock and start earning those lovely hype train emotes as well. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it.
Aww.
Wriggle! Oh, Flatwoods Monster. Wriggle, thank you so much for the 200 biddies there. Getting that hype train going. Thank you so, so much. I do appreciate that. All aboard! It was supposed to sound like a train. Boop boop, but instead it sounded like catcalling there. Thank you so much there, Wriggle. For the 200 biddies, getting our hype train at 89% at level 2 there, with 4 minutes left on the choo-choo train clock to get us to the next level and secure those level 2 hype train emotes there. Thank you so, so much. As always, if we get to level 5, we will do
I'm so happy
party
I
time
could
with
just
Kazoo.
tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
This hype train's just going to everybody who enters the train. Thank you so much, Captain 2. Oh my goodness, let's keep that hype going. For the 1,000 biddies there, the Lord of Chaos has entered the train. And we've been swept over to level 3 there. Thank you so, so much. I do appreciate that. And it's time for a Titan. Thank you so much. We're currently sitting at 38% on the choo-choo train clock with 4 minutes, 20 seconds left to get to level 4 and secure those level 3 hype train emotes. And we are inching closer and closer to a Kazoo party time as well.
Gary.
Thank you so much, Treeman, for the 100 biddies there. Pushing us up to 43%. We are getting closer and closer there. Thank you so, so much. I do appreciate that. Yeah, we're almost halfway now. Thank you so much. Oh, Betty has Scorbo Brains at her shop for anybody who needs. Oh my goodness, Valorant Grim! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to chat there. To Mike, to AK, to Jin, Fire God, and Rip. Welcome to the family. I hope you all enjoy those lovely emotes and your new badges as well. Thank you so much. I hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful weekend as well, Valerie, because it's good to see you today. Thank you so much. All aboard! Let's see where this choo-choo train is right now. We're currently sitting at level 4 at 57% with 4 minutes 25 seconds left on the clock to get to level 5 and secure those level 4 hype train emotes there. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, and Alex coming in with the 5 gift. I'm only just tall enough to ride this ride. Coming in with another 5 gifted subs there. My goodness, to Grim, to White Owl, to Professor Oak, to Finn, to Knack as well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. That is level 4 smashed, and we're going hurtling towards level 5 at 50% there with 4 minutes 30 seconds left to smash level 5 and secure the level 4 hype train. The level 5 hype train emotes there. Yes, if we switch to level 5, we get level 5 hype train emotes there. Thank you so much. Party time already unlocked as well. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for all the love there. And we got a Attack on Titan happening in about 2 seconds. Moist spigot.
Gary.
Moist spigot.
Oh yeah, she kind of says it the same way as me. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a phrase. Thank you so much, Lana, for the 100 biddies there, pushing us to 53% on that hype train. We are just over halfway now from completing level 5 and getting those level 5 hype train emotes there. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yep. Choo-choo! Oh. Where are... Oh dear. Oh, okay, there we go. It was just delayed. It was delayed for a second. I was like, uh-oh, it bugged out. They were just a little bit late. I like the noise they make when you get rid of them. It is. It's a little bit sleepy today. It's cuddled up in a blanket and having a lazy start to the weekend. You ate one of the carnival... You ate one of the carnival hot dogs and died? Oh my god, what are they putting in those things? Oh my word. I'll bear that in mind. I think they're selling the same ones that you get at Camden during the hot dog eating daily contest there. Where you have to eat all the moldy hot dogs. No preservatives, apparently. Oh my goodness. Oh, my relish is running out. Okay. How about my brain bombs are fine. We got 2 minutes left on the choo-choo train clock there. Well, that's what I get for eating one that's just been sitting around for God knows how long. It's been here since before the war. 20 odd years. Waiting to be eaten. Taggy, taggy, taggy. I'm gonna tag all the things. For all that lovely XP. Thank you, Treeman, for the 100 biddies there, pushing us up to 57%. On the hype train clock there with about 1 minute 13 seconds left for us to get to the next level there. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Oh my goodness, and Jay
Vault-Tec calling.
coming in with the Vault-Tec calling there. Telecast. Oh, we're so close. We're so close with just 50 seconds left. Jay with the 500 biddies, Telecaster with the 400 biddies there, getting us to 87% on that choo-choo train clock. Very, very close now to smashing level 5 and getting those level 5 hype train emotes for chat, but we've only got 30 seconds left. Thank you so much, though, Telecaster and Jay. I do appreciate that. Oh. Oh, and Nova! Oh, I think you did it! You did it! Nova coming in with a gift sub for Gansha there, and smashing level 5 on that hype train. Thank you so much. Ooh, right at the last minute there. That is level 5 hype train emotes now guaranteed for the hype train participants there. Thank you so, so much for that. I really appreciate it. All aboard the level 6 hype train. Thank you so much. Currently sitting at 3% with 4 minutes left on the clock there. Thank you so much. After this Titan's being booped, we shall do our party time in chat as well. And Stream Elements has a sub again, so you can do the exclamation mark hype and it'll work there. It is quite laggy, yeah, it did take a couple of seconds for it to register that we'd done a nuke on the mine, I noticed, so at first we thought it wasn't working. Look at all those Jesse emotes! I think it might be dead. Yeah, it's not registered that it's died yet either, has it? It's taking its time. Oh, we're almost at rank 62. Oh, no, but how do I... I somehow always manage to drop into that little crevice there, where you can get stuck, where there's like just a space between the rocks. Thankfully you can get out of it though. You just gotta shuffle a bit. Oh, okay, now we're starting to run out of... We're starting to run out of script now. Death Crow, thank you so much for the 200 biddies there, pushing us to 8% on that hype train. Thank you so, so much. I do appreciate that. All right, everybody, we're going to do our party time. So you can type exclamation mark hype into chat to join. You can also spam your Munchkin emotes as well while the song's playing. We're going to party like it's Bilbo's birthday. All right, you ready? Here we go. Thank you so much, everybody, for that lovely hype train and lovely party time there. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, that one's cute. What is that? Is it a bunny? Is it a cat? I'm not sure, but it's cute. Alrighty. Moonshine Jamboree is sort of predicted on the hour there. More jamboree. It's everywhere. Everybody gets a jamboree today. Well, the good news is we're gonna get plenty of acid, and I'll get some more gulper innards to sell. So, oh, I need some more ammo first, though. I should have picked some up while I was there. I'm gonna go get some and then come straight back. Alright, Bongo. Oh, it's just a pink cat. I love it. Pink Bongo cat. Super cute. Oh, the server's not responding. Uh-oh. Did anyone else get that then, too? Or was it just me?
Give supplies to you.
Not a good sign.
I wonder
Right,
if
let's
they
go to
can
Jamboree, and hopefully we'll be able to finish Jamboree.
my size.
It was just me. Oh, you got it for a second. A few, maybe a small handful of us did. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh, it was, yeah, just a couple of seconds, and then it was gone. Right. Confirming it is indeed a little bit laggy. Thank you so much, everybody, for that level 5 hype train there. Those hype train emotes are being handed out as we speak. So feel free to show them off. Let us know what you got as well. Thank you so much for 17 subs and 2,600 biddies there. I do appreciate it. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for all the support today. I really appreciate that. One thing I love about playing with you guys is I never want for repair kits. Yeah, the good thing about doing a lot of bosses is you get so many of them that eventually you'll get to a point where they're so heavy you start just disposing of some. Like, I had to get rid of a couple today because I can't give them to my other characters, but it's just, like, weighing me down, and I'm not going to be able... I'm not using more than I'm accumulating, if that makes sense. You got 7, so it's building up. It's building up. Hey, Jacob, good evening. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Ooh, you got a pigeon there. Nice. Why are its eyes so... Oh, it's pigeon. Aw. It kind of looks like it's crying, though. Is that pigeon okay? Bless it. I have a spare lemonade and hard lemonade plan for people who may not have it yet, says I hope. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, we can put it in there. So if any new players win events and stuff or get runner-up, they can go pick those up. Yeah, that'd be great. I've been sort of collecting those for that reason too. Because sometimes we get a daily that pops up and yeah, it can be a bit mean for the newer players, the hard lemonade ones, I think. Because most of them don't know what it is and don't know where to find it. I have 150 repair kits on me and 540. Whoa, that's so many. I wish I had room for them in my stash. But my stash is already, it's full again. I, not too long ago, had, given, you know, all the new prizes for the prize pool to Core, and my stash is already full again. Oh yeah, that sounds great, I hope. Yeah, that'll work. Thank you. Appreciate that. Well, it's Munchkinjesse. Wait, what are they today? I didn't even look at the mutation. Oh, they're freezing. Not too bad. Nice and easy. I thought someone was just standing really close to me for the longest time, but it was an empty power armor suit. Yeah. I've had that situation before, don't worry. Or being like, oh my goodness, like, I think it was like there was a power armor suit in a photo we wanted, like, we were taking a group photo and there was just a power armor suit in the middle, and I was like, oh my god, who is that? Could you shuffle to the side? But they didn't move, and it's because it was just a suit. Like, yeah, why are you standing so close? They're just, like, sniffing your hair. But it's just a suit someone left behind. Oh, I have a collecting problem and don't get rid of them. Yeah, my extras usually go to the prize pool too, because I rarely end up just dropping them. Yeah, and so it's kind of creepy, right? Oh dear. They're just spying on you with an empty suit. So cameras in the eyes. That's, oh wow, 145 being improved. Nice, nice. That's a good collection of them there. Yeah, I got a couple of the normal ones too from like scoreboard and stuff, but because I don't usually use them, they end up sort of sitting around. I should probably use them a little bit more just to get rid of them and like clear some space there. But yeah, I definitely prefer the improved ones. It'd be nice if on the scoreboard we got the improved ones instead of standard, because you know, like I was just saying, we get a bit more use out of those, I think. That 150 versus 100% repair. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, as well, if you're going to sell the weapons, yeah. So you can get more, because the condition seems to affect the price, doesn't it, there? for the vendors at least. Whoop. Boing. Boing. Oh, right. I should probably get some venom for the tub.
We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect.
Okay, I was worried for a second it was gonna get stuck at 30, but it seems like it's fine.
Good for making moonshine. Need I say more?
I like that the devs wanted some feedback. Yeah, yeah. So when I gave the giveaway names, yeah, they asked me if we had any feedback. So I just sort of looked back on the week and everything, all like the common questions and common requests and things like that. I put those in there for them to take a look at. Yeah. But yeah, it's always nice when I sort of ask communities directly for that feedback, because it shows you the care. This game is very community feedback heavy in terms of how it develops. A lot has changed plan-wise with the game, depending on that community feedback that people have been giving to like the Discord and the forums before. Yeah, so it's quite unique in that sense, because I don't think I've ever played a game that has so heavily altered itself to that feedback, you know?
Outstanding work, moonshiners.
Remember when Todd was surprised that the players actually... Oh yeah, they thought we were gonna murder each other a lot more, didn't they? I think that's what they expected. They expected a few more role players. And there are role players, I think just maybe a bit less than they were expecting. And yeah, people to be... A few more trolly things to happen, I suppose, than what ended up actually happening. Yeah. Like, for example, the scout quest to revive each other in water, they thought we'd do that at the Encrypted. They didn't think we'd, like, murder ourselves for our friends so that they could revive us and we could get it quickly. They didn't expect that. But day one, like, that's what everyone was doing. No! Don't you dare, server! Don't you dare! We're nearly finished. You hang on! You hang on for just a second. We did! We ended up being the peaceful building kind of people. Yeah, making communities and mini-games in the game and all that stuff. And yeah, I think it developed in a way they weren't expecting. Yeah. It is. As long as we can... Look, if we can get through this event server, we can make it through this event, we can get our mutated party pack, then you can have a nice nap. Just pull through for us for this one event. Yeah, stiff upper lip server. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Did we do all the nukes on it? Yeah, I think we... Oh, so we'll be server hopping after this anyway, so we can have a nice nap then. Oh dear. Just one more, I think like one more round after this. Oh, that's good then. That's good. So yeah, we'll do a hippity hoppity. Today we do have to end it around, I think in like an hour and a half, sadly, because we've got people coming at 2. But I'm hoping the rest of the weekend won't be too interrupted. I keep telling them, come after 3! Come after 3 p.m. So what happened yesterday was, they were on the phone to Kenny, and I think he just wasn't listening to me. Because he said, they're coming 2 to 2:30, is that okay? And I said, no, 3 o'clock or after. 3 o'clock or after. And then he went, okay, 2 to 2:30. And I was like, why are you asking me? If you're gonna say that. So it ended up being 2 to 2:30. So I tried. But, yeah, I just don't think he was listening to me. Because I feel like I usually finish around that time. 2 to 2:30. But if I finish that time, and someone's coming at that time, and I can't clean the litter boxes. Because you know Nuka likes to drop stinkies during stream. Usually in this room. Ooh. Okay, wave 4. Wave 4 is happening now, so fingers crossed. It can just make it through this. Give us our party packs and then we can hop. Alright, last wave, just 2 more minutes. I know. Prop up the server. Oop. I think that is what the grenade spammers are trying to do, is just take down the server. I've definitely been on servers where that has been the case. Yeah, I don't know, freezing... With reflected, when we get reflected mutation, it's because of the, you know, grenades not really counting towards it, but yeah, it could be all sorts of reasons, yeah. I think some people, it bothers them less, the, you know, bright lights and whatnot. Or because they're throwing them so far away, you know, it's not like blasting their screen like it is the person who's on like sitting kind of close to where the impact zone is. But I did submit a little bit of feedback about how, you know, we did have quite a lot of players come in saying they'd like an option to at least, at the very least, dull, if not remove the explosive effects from other people chucking weapons. Because it affects their FPS, you know, there was a few people worried about, like, epilepsy triggers, and then some people who, you know, it was giving them headaches, so I did pass that little bit of feedback along, too. Because quite a lot of people are still using the no explosive mod. But the screen shake removal was, it was a good start, that. Oh, right. Apparently I didn't learn this. There we go. Or maybe I should just sell those? Yeah, let's just sell those. Toxicant, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. The only mod guy is trying to find the asset for the flash itself. Oh, to just isolate that. Yeah, I know, like, you can edit that mod to still show your, like, the nuke explosions, but not the other stuff. But yeah, if they can isolate it to the flash, that'd honestly be great. Yeah. We talked about in the ini settings. So I don't think there's anything in the settings about... I mean, there's lighting quality. But there's nothing that really reduces the explosion so much there. No, not in game. But like the screen shake is a good start. But ideally, I'd want something in-game that you can change. Because not a lot of people are going to be, you know, most players aren't going to be editing or messing around with their ini settings, and on console, that's not going to help at all. So it has to be something that's universal for all the platforms that they can benefit from and remove if they want to. Yeah, no worries. Cat needs nom-noms. I've been testing out basic bloody build with the armor pieces you have. How have you been enjoying it so far? Yeah, the screen shake has been really. I mentioned that as well. I said the screen shake was a great start because, you know, from a motion sickness perspective, it makes the fights more comfortable for me. Because for some reason, the older I get, the worse that's getting. Rumble! Yay! Yeah, so basically, like, that would be great. Yeah, I did, yeah, so like an accessibility setting, basically, yeah. A game that did really, really well for that was the new Saints Row. They had a fantastic section just dedicated to accessibility, so it was super easy to, basically, you know, figure out what you needed to change, what you needed to turn off. They had a whole section just dedicated to, like, motion sickness, too, which was perfect for me. So I'd love to see a lot more games doing that going forward. Because I feel like making your games, it's just like little things you can do to just basically make your games more accessible to people and so that they're, you know, people don't get left out of being able to play it for some very small but easy to change reason. It's like text chat is still up on there on my accessibility settings list. Because some players do need that to communicate because they can't communicate via voice chat. But I'm guessing there's some perhaps technical reasons why we don't have it right now. Maybe it's a bit, oh, server's not responding again. Just hang on in there until the end. I know we said until the end of Moonshine Jamboree server, but we're gonna need you to hang in there until the end of Rad Rumble, okay? Just a little bit more. You can do it. Feed the cat before it's too late and the guilt meows come in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if it gets past Nuka's feeding time, he starts yelling. He's very vocal when he wants food. He will follow you to the bathroom and he will yell at you as you try to go. I use an anti-armor explosive hamster backpack trinket to get rid of the hamster trinket. But I feel like they're gonna need pieces to offer more damage protection as well. Yeah, just remember around, like, you know, when you start to get to like 400, 450 DR, you're gonna get more diminishing returns after that. So after that point, you're gonna want to focus more on damage mitigation, like dodge cards like Dodgy, Serendipity, Ricochet, etc. Because adding more to that number is gonna do less and less for you. Because some servers you end up avoiding the event. Yes, yeah. So that again is the thing that impacts players' ability to enjoy the games as well. Yeah. It's not supported, but I don't think you're going to get banned for it, if that's what you mean. Yeah, it's not supported, but again, because it's an accessibility thing, there needs to be a function for it in-game and not just be reliant on a mod. Rumble will seal the deal. The server will not like us at all. There's like an 80% chance it's gonna poop, I think, yeah. You're reading somewhere else that the engine itself can't handle it. So that's kind of what I'm saying. My suspicion is it's something they've thought about adding, but perhaps there's some technical reason why it's been difficult for them to implement right now. Or they're still trying to figure out what's the best way to go around it. It would probably have to be server-based, like it's just chat within that server is likely how it would happen, I would imagine, opposed to like a whole everyone in the game kind of chat. Couldn't say food in front of my cat when he was still alive. He'd bite the crap out of you and scream, like, food, where's the food? Why, I know, not showing me the food. You can't just say food and then not give me food. Something like that, right? Oh, it's the god rays. Alright, I'm gonna go do ore. It brings your game to a crawl at times. Yeah, wow, and yes, it does. There are definitely certain things where it doesn't matter how chunky your PC, yeah, if there's a lot of that going on, it's gonna, yeah, the FPS is gonna tank. Yeah, no, it's kind of the same on my end as well. But yeah, with the introduction of more explosive legendary named weapons with the mutations update, I do think it's something perhaps they need to consider a little bit more. One thing I suggested was them getting some feedback from the community who are strongly sort of impacted by that, like it inhibits their ability to play, like it's causing the migraines, or you know, they're worried about like the bright flashes that are when they're very consistent, triggering epilepsy and things like that, to get some feedback from those communities. Because I think they'd be able to offer a bit more feedback as to how to finely tune it, so it doesn't become a situation where they don't want to play anymore, or they don't want to go to certain events because they're worried about those kind of things happening. It brings your game to a crawl at time. Oh, sorry. Lucy... Huh? Lucy Jan plays? Lucy Jan... sorry, who's that? Is that someone's name? Ah! 2 berry mentent. 1 berry mentent left. Oh, okay, YouTuber. Right. It's a YouTuber, right. Who, oh, is affected by the explosives. Is that what we're saying? Oh, no. I think I did this one too. Ah, building, okay. But yeah, so if they get feedback from people who are like, more directly impacted from it, I feel like they can fine-tune it better. Because in the Discord, they could easily put out a ping saying, hey, you know, like, have you found that the explosives are really intrusive or are hindering you playing? Like, is it visually, we could just put out a ping on the Discord for that, really, for some specific feedback related to it, for example. KS? Who's KS? No. I'm still a very small creator. Ooh. I do want to do a bit more YouTube this year, though. But likely I'll have better time for that when all the moving stuff is kind of sorted. And we're sort of settled wherever we're ending up. Oh! Oh, my ears popped! Oh, that wasn't... Oh, no. Okay. Wow, that was weird. I'm not even sure what caused that then, but my ears started popping and ringing very suddenly. See, I think it's kind of fine now. It's like briefly being dunked underwater. Ooh. Oh, wait. No. Don't do that. Let me just snooze that so it doesn't pop during Rumble. Effects brightness. I don't think we have a setting for that. There might be something in the ini settings, but yeah, I mean, that could, yeah, that's what they could fall under, effects brightness, maybe? Yeah, I don't think I've seen anything in here, though. They got lighting quality, but yeah, no effects brightness. Yeah. And it has to be in the game, because if it's just an innie setting change, the problem is it's not going to benefit console. Like, console players won't be able to really do anything about it. So, have it as a setting in-game. That way, everyone sort of can benefit from it and turn it off if they want to. Why is that sundered? Oh dear. Does it like break sometimes and just continuously keep going? Yeah, like a little toggle for it, yeah. Yeah, like they did, basically like they did with the screen shake, you know? Halloween Cramps are great. I think you could film yourself building one and speed up the video and talk over it. Oh, you think so? I'm not like an amazing builder. There are definitely a lot of people out there who are a lot more talented at building than me. But for the mazes and stuff, I guess it could be fun. Just to spin the wheel. Oh, it was just spamming, so it was just kind of noisy. Reminds me when the Liberty Prime power armor first came out. For a while, I really wanted a setting to just mute the sound of the power armors, because it was like they would start talking to each other when the queen was dead, and it would get really loud and just like rah, 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 and everyone was using it because it had just come out. So just like a chorus of Liberty Prime clones just yapping. Oh, you like the last two? Thank you, I hope. I appreciate that. I'm not quite as savvy with some of the building tricks and tips. I feel like I'm a bit better at building on the custom servers than the public ones, but I try. Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to, yeah. You want to scrap your boob? I named it that, so I don't scrap it. So if I look at it, it yells at me, and it's worked. I haven't scrapped it since. Liberty Prime salutes. Yeah, they just got super noisy. No, I haven't. No, I kind of live in a really, you know, I live in Korea, and they don't really have like a home base here. They have one in Australia and like some parts of Europe, England, America, but they don't really have anything here, sadly. So I think it's mostly a location thing. If I lived in England, maybe, because I do have what I hope is a good working relationship with Bethesda. But yeah, it's just sort of like, you know, the location's not great for Bethesda events, sadly. But I'd love to one day.
I'm here if you want to talk business.
I think Australia might be a little bit easier, maybe, for us to make. I did get asked once if I was going to one of them. I think it was last year, but the COVID numbers were kind of ramping up at the time, so it wasn't really something we couldn't consider really going abroad. And I think it was like in a month or two, so it was like a cost thing there as well. But yeah, I feel like the Australian ones are probably, if I know about it ahead of time enough, would be maybe manageable. Yeah, but the yeah, that does worry about me if I ever do an Australia trip, to be fair. Yeah, I'm not a spider person. So, yeah. England, yeah, my dad said it's been getting pretty cold there. For Empress, oh my goodness, I'd be a terrible Empress. Cat Mama can handle. Maybe Empress of the Cats. Which would basically just be being the head monkey butler, I think. I'm Spider-Gwen. No, I don't. I mean, I handle spiders a bit better now than I used to, but when they get to a certain size, it's a big nope. Anything like, if it's like the size of my hand, which I know quite a few are in Australia and potentially bigger, that's when Yeah, that's when nope, I just freeze. Alright, we'll do a quick words on stream and then we'll server hop, yeah? Hippity hoppity. We don't stoppity. Let's get my tuna camp first. Thanks, Shell. We got the letters pinned for anyone stuck in the break. I feel like Nitro Races is a bit better in terms of like when we have the ad breaks, because people can check the progress on the website as well. So they kind of have something to look at and do while those are on still. Whereas with words, we kind of have to pin it. Alright, let's try the next one. That word? Oh, we've already had clock. Clip. Coil. No. Did we have Holly? Oh, maybe because it's a short form. Yep, this server looks good, nice and clear. So we can stay here. I'll make a little... There we go. Just a quick notice. Okay, I'll give you one more and then I'll be right back, yeah? The ads are still going. Is L the imposter? Ugh. Waiter? There might be waiter there. Water. Late. Rate. Right. Right with an R as well. That. Jenny! You wanna come sit with me? Yeah. Sit your bum bum down. Sit your bum bum down, Jenny. Sit your bum bum down. Yeah. Oh, cat treats as well. Yeah. Let's do those afterwards. Yeah. As soon as Jenny's here already. She's here to remind us we still have that to do. Oh, my Jenny. Oh, so cute. Yeah, we want to go get this cat treat. Yeah. All right. I just heard Nuka's feet scuttering across the floor as he heard me open this drawer. Oh my god, you were quick. God, nothing gets past Nuka. Alright, in position. In position. In position, everybody. Move camera slightly too. Here we go. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Oh, God, it's all over his face. Wow, it's super runny today. Oh, Killy, you want some? Whoa. Monster Jenny. Oh, yep. Goblin mode activated. Oh, Killy. Nom 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 nom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jenny, it's on your head. A bit for Jenny. Distract her. Oh, Killy's so cute. Hey, Symphatin! How you doing? Hope you're well. Whoa! Oh! Oh my god! Oh god! That went everywhere. Yeah, clean it up, Nuka. Don't bite me! Don't bite me! Don't bite me! There's some there. God, it is fur here. Whoa, Jenny! Whoa, 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 whoa! My fingers are there. My fingers are there. Jesus. Crazy. More meat for her. Oh god. Oh my god, her face. Just oh, that's so funny. Whoa, okay. 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 Here you go. There's some here. Nom 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 nom. This is flying everywhere, this stuff. I think this is last bit. I don't think so. I did not get Jenny. Jenny was, my partner just brought her home one day. Not planned. We were adopting Philly that week. That was planned. Just came home with Jenny randomly. And Muggins here ended up, having to look after her. Oh my goodness, you're so crazy! Calm yourself. Alright. I'm gonna just go get a tissue. It was a lot of slobber. Yeah, that's kind of what happened, yeah. I ended up being Mama Bear. Are they popular in the US? Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe because they're very cat doggo-like? She does, yes. She does indeedy. Okay, one sec. Need a tissue. It went everywhere. Right. Jenny, you want to see Bum Bum down somewhere? Yeah, maybe maybe there. Or not. She's just gonna lick the desk instead. Oh! Oh, join Poddy's team. There we go. Bloop. Oh, spin the wheel! Yay! Love a bit of spin the wheel. Oh, what am I missing here? Very intense, that's it. Spin, spin, spin the wheel! Oh, I don't know about Jenny, though. She's a little... Jenny. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. Nuka's very smart. Now, Nuka's annoyingly smart, but, Jenny not so much. Oh, dear. Oh, are they very, do they meow a lot? Siamese cat. No, I just mispushed the Brahmin. No! My favorite. But yeah, I think they're quite an old breed of Sinians. Likely dating as far back to sort of like, ancient Egypt as well, so they've been around a while. Just gotta take my stuff. Yeah, sort of sand-dwelling cats. She's lovely though. Like, I wouldn't want her to change. I just worry about her sometimes, because like she tries to eat everything, and we had that little problem with the litter boxes for a while, didn't we? And she doesn't have any concept of personal space, so sometimes she can be a bit frustrating for the other cats, I think, because Jenny, if Jenny has to get from A to B to get something she wants, if there's someone in the middle of that route, she will just go through them. She does not care. Oh, don't go up there, though. Don't go up there. So I think she needs a lot more babysitting, Jenny. So she's quite high maintenance. It's like she's like having a toddler. Like looking after a toddler all day. Yes, exactly. More concerned with efficiency than manners, exactly. Whereas, like, Killy, as you've seen, he's very polite and kind of, like, waits and, you know, he's not very overbearing. He's kind of like the papa bear of the group. He'll let the baby cats wrestle him and, like, bite his ears, and he's not gonna do anything. He's just gonna sit there like this. Only time I've ever seen him angry is when Momo sat on his face. He didn't like that. It's the only time he's been angry. Which I think was warranted. Because he was sleeping at the time, so. Oh no! I didn't know there was a sheepy. Oh, thank you! Where are you? I only got one from that. Oh, there you are. I see you, I see you. But yeah, Jenny was like, Kenny's dream cat, because he wanted a cat doggo. Though, I feel like Nuka's kind of... Thank you very much, appreciate it. Nuka's quite a cat doggo as well, to be honest. Like, his personality. His very cat doggo. Thank you! Appreciate it. Oh, I got a good shot of Nuki yesterday. He was sleeping on top of the fridge. Like this. And here you go. Just fell asleep like that. His arm hanging off. Yeah, Jenny's definitely the troublemaker of the group for sure. She keeps you on your toes. So it's never dull with Jenny. And she's very loving too. She loves her humans. She always wants to make sure you're well groomed. She likes giving kisses. But you gotta be a little bit careful about that, because if she gets the chance to, she will lick your eyeballs. And it hurts if a cat licks your eyeballs. You definitely don't want that. It's not a pleasant experience. Yeah. Don't recommend. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why she did it. Uh-huh. Yes, and because she's female, the tongue is what's the word? Like rougher than the male cats. Yeah, male cats have like softer tongues than female cats, so. That's how. If I had contacts, that's how I'd remove them each night, get the cat to do it. My dog sticks are entire. Oh god, no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wow. Really into kissing then, the dog, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's like, you know where that's been. You know where that's been! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you have to watch out with that for Jenny too, because she'll try to give you a kiss. Yeah, it'll still be quite rough, but, say Jenny licks your arm for 5 minutes, it's gonna go red. If Nuka does it, it's not gonna go red. It's probably gonna take like 10 minutes or 15. Because Jenny will, you have to kind of tell her to stop after a while, because she'll just keep grooming you until your skin turns pink. To a point where I'm thinking, like, that's the intention. She thinks, oh, like, it's pink, it's clean. So, yeah, you always gotta, like, rein her in a little bit with that, because she gets a bit carried away. Your roommate's cat don't like you. You never did anything to them. Aww. They could just be, some cats are like, they have a human, and that's their human, and they can hate everybody else. Some cats are just like that. Yeah, they could see you as, like, maybe they think you're another big hairless cat, and you're trying to, like, mark their human, and they're like, I don't think so, that's my human. Yeah, because, like, luckily our cats, they're not aggressive to visitors, they're just scared of them, so they don't want other humans in here. They just want us. And if new people come, they just run away. Because they don't trust. The only one who kind of, will sort of follow around, curiously is Philly. But I think with Philly, it's like he just wants to see where they are, because they're in his house. And he's, like, keeping tabs on them. So he waits at the door for when they come in after hearing the bell, and he will wait at the door when they're leaving until they've gone. And then, I think I've got a picture here of him doing that just after somebody left. And he was, like, just waiting by the door. Yeah, here it is. Just waiting by the door there. After someone left, just to make sure they'd actually gone. So he's like, the house protector. Okay, I can probably do alpha, or I'll start with alpha. I love cats, but never got one because the thought of them on the counter bugs you out. Yeah, they do like to jump on the counters, yeah. Basically, it's just, with cats, it's like positive reinforcement. They don't really respond to sort of negative if you're, you know, shouting or spraying at them. They don't really like it. They'll just do it when you're not there. So they can be a bit hard to train because of that. No, I haven't. No, I think I've only done Bravo. I think I've only done one. It's the butts on the counter. Oh, right. Yeah. No, I understand what you mean. Because, yeah. So, like, with Momo in the sink, that'd probably drive your wife nuts, right? These cats don't get on the counter. I don't know why. I guess that's good then. It's usually, in our house, it's like Jenny and Nuka that want to get up there. Oh, Jessie likes to sit on the counter sometimes, but some of them, they don't. Some cat breeds will be more, what's the word? Like, active than others, I suppose, in terms of, like, the height they wish to jump to and the amount of climbing they do. Like, Jessie, not so much. And Killy, they don't really care about being really high up. In comparison to the other cats. Like, they're kind of just fine on the cat tower, or the bed seems to be their favorite place. They like just laying on the bed. But, like Jenny, Nuka, and Momo, they like getting up on... I'll show you again the fridge. There's a little, like, cabinet. The reason the cabinet's open is because they like to go in there. So you see this cabinet above the fridge. They like to hide in there. So that's why this box is here, to keep it open. Because they always like to go in there. And if there's something blocking the way, they just meow until you move whatever's in the way. Because they want to go up there. Because it's like the highest point in the house that they can reach. Yeah, and they can see most of the house from there too. Yeah, so after Jenny, who was the first cat to get up there, got up there, we had to put some, like, little steps for Jesse so he could get up there, because he was getting really frustrated that she was going up there and he couldn't. Because he's, you know, prince of the house, so. If I'm not there and they leave no trace, say good on them for beating me. Yes, I feel like cats do that a little bit more than dogs. Where, because, you know, kind of like how Nuka sits on top of my gaming PC when I'm not here. But if he sees me coming round when he's on there, he'll try to move before I get to him. Like, he knows exactly what he's doing, and he knows that it's something he's not supposed to be doing. He just doesn't want to get caught. We have a heater vent above the fridge. Ah, so they like to, like, absorb... Yeah, they love the places where it's, quite warm. I find that in winter they spend most time on the floor, but it's because of the floor heating, probably. They really like that. So if you have cats, floor heating, fantastic. Most houses here have floor heating, so, it's like not something we had to install just for them or anything like that. It's just kind of commonplace here. I don't really see radiators too much in, like, apartments these days. Yeah, so Jesse needs his, because he's got little legs, he needs his little steps. And I think as he gets older, he's going to need those a little bit more, because his, you know, his joints and stuff, so. There's little steps to help him up on the bed now as well. Just so he's not straining himself. Oh, Queen, okay. I'll open up the quick door. Oh, nice! Cities of Destiny to BG8. Is that what you're playing today? But yeah, when we move, or if we get this place, we'll end up putting some, like, cat shelves up so they can get around the room on the shelves. Which they'll hopefully like and use. We just haven't been able to here right now because we're, you know, it's sort of like renting, so we can't drill holes in the wall for that. Oh, yeah, yeah. 1 minute. So, quick queen. Right, gonna open this up. Put all the mainframe cores that I can on before this time. Oh.
Warning. Unauthorized tampering detected in the facility's mainframe. Security teams to the storage area. Repeat. Security teams to the storage area. Security incident in the storage area.
Here you go. Lob him on. Oh, eviction notice! Yay! That's a good one. That's not too shabby at all. Okay, here we go. Open it up. Right, I'm gonna go to the nuke and then down to eviction, I guess.
Security incident resolved.
Oh, explodey! Yeah, I gotta either move around a lot or stay up high. Reflective guided. Just everything reflective for you today. I hit sit in case she doesn't land. Same problem with her getting frozen in the air again. Guess it's like the downside to the cold shoulder. 'Cause I've definitely noticed it's happening a lot more since that got released. But it freezes her really easily, so ideally you want to start whacking her with it when she lands. Because otherwise it just takes a while for her to land like that. And then as soon as she lands, then go ham. That's when you wanna whack her in the face with it. Mutants Brotherhood. I think I need to go pick up a little bit more ammo. Someone got a tent here. Oh, there's one here. Whoa, 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 I'm in the nuke zone. No, no, no. Okay, and then we wanna just drop those. I'll put them away anyway. And how are we doing on ammo? Oh, we could do with a little bit more still. I'm still taking rats! Grab a little bit more, then go to eviction. It's interesting how people think. You'd be more inclined to freeze her on the ground when she's more accessible. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's just people... I'm assuming it could be the cold shoulder, just because it's new and it's definitely increased happening since then. But I guess it could potentially just be we've been on a few servers with someone who's got a cryolator. Yeah, if a couple of people have the cold shoulder and they're all whacking her, maybe they just don't realize how fast it freezes her. So I find that it's only like maybe 2 to 4 hits and then that's it. Maybe. But yeah, they don't think about the melee players, maybe, yeah, who need her to land ideally right. So it could be a few factors at play there, really.
Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean. We're south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer.
Oh, we got an eviction.
Now, hurry and destroy the meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back.
Oh, free 444 now. It's one of those situations, though, where, like, text chat would be useful. I feel like the enemy spawns tend to be a little bit more centralized when she's on the ground, too. So it's a bit easier to tag everything, because it's not spread out. Volatile mutants. Okay, we're good, we're good. Just checking the lunch boxes and whatnot there. Ooh, that was loud. Oh, they're doing alright. Oh, fire starter, be careful. No worries, sleep well, Shell. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, you have yourself a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks for helping out, yeah. Sleep well. Boing. Gotta bounce around and avoid the explosions. Hello, Lollapalooza. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Cup of Earl Grey and then slaughtering some super mutants. What a cozy way to start the weekend. We had the kill super mutants with a heavy gun challenge today, so if you haven't done it yet, now is a good time. to get that done. I'm just gonna keep, like, jumping around, and hopefully that's enough for me to avoid some of the explosions. We got 2 legendaries as well. I think everyone on my event is passively decided on the same strat, not to kill any ghouls, but keep repairing the speakers. Because they're reflective, yeah. Because anyone who tries to completely smish them is going to smish themselves, basically. Open up a can of reverse whoop-ass there. Okay, so far this strategy is working out for me. Just keep sort of going back and forth and booping. Oh my goodness, booping whatever I see and avoiding the explosions as much as possible. That way I can get a little bit more than if I just stayed on the hill. Oh yeah, already past rank 60 now. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Got about 2 minutes left. Oh. In the bush? Oh, it's in the bush. And we're gonna level up too. You got 2 first 1-star ultrasight Gatling lasers this event. Ooh. 2 of them. What are they of? Heavy script. I find that a lot of the times when I do get like a 1-star weapon, it always ends up being something quite heavy. It's kind of creepy seeing them explode into the cloud of powder. They just like they've just spontaneously spontaneously combusted or something. Ooh, not close. I was only just out on the outskirts of that then. Ooh. Only 16 seconds left. Here you go. All on the build guide. Alright, let's see what we got. Someone lost crowd control today. Were you on PC? By any chance? I remember someone saying I think they'd like accidentally scripted or something. Because I just got another. Ooh, lots of legendaries there. Okay, I'm gonna drop some. Especially the big ones, because I have not got the room. Yeah, anything 2-star, 3-star. There's a decent Raider Overeater piece there. Just the downside is it's a Raider piece. Alright, let's try the other side. And see what we got. Not letting me area loot. Uh-oh. None of them are letting me area loot on this side. Okay. And dropping a couple more legendaries up here. Oh, life-saving. No. Oh, never mind. Can't drop it. Right. I'm gonna go to the script machine and we'll see what we can fit in, and anything we can't, I'll just leave there. Good night, Alex. See you later. Have a good one, yeah. Thanks for all the love today. Have yourself a wonderful night, yeah. Get some good sleep. Alright. Oh, I might only have 2 script left, actually. We might not be able to squeeze any of these in. Oh well, we'll check. I just remember it was quite low. Yeah, 2. Okay, I'm just gonna drop them all here then, for anyone who wants, yeah. Oh, clean sugar bombs there. Right, all done. And then, I think I was doing alpha or so. Oh, right, yeah. Hopefully it didn't reset. Because we had, like, queen, and then we had, eviction, so... we were kind of busy. Bloop.
Alert level. High. Control room active. All
Right, let's start this prep. I just got a nice 10mm. I think it's quad bullets explode. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah. Quad bullets explode.
Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control
Okay, everything's deciding to attack me at the same time in here. Spicy. The other silo is a random spawn place. It was always fun to look at what spawned on a new server. Need to camp there again. Oh, what kind of random spawn? Sorry, you mean like a random event kind of thing? Come on. There we go. Alright, nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice having a camp near there. Near some of those spots, because you never know what you're going to get. Oh! Good, good. Now we wait. Yeah, curious if you'll get that new Mr. Smiley one there or not. That's been popping up around since the update related to the... apparently related to the new ally. And the moth cultists. Oh! Oh, why is the Microsoft... Oh, that's weird. I don't know why that opened. Right.
Launch prep at 25%.
Oh, okay.
Incident reported in the control room. Chief Guidance Officer active. Chief Targeting Officer active.
Oops, some of the scrap. Okay, we're almost halfway through this silo, so gonna be soon. Might drop a Titan, since we've already had a Queenie.
Fabricating replacement security personnel. Launch prep at 50%.
Okay, looks good. I hate when someone drops an Earl nuke and then no one... Yeah, that can happen with Earl, unfortunately, yeah, if you're unlucky. Always have a team on standby, for sure. Because some people do give it a skip, yeah. I don't believe it. Potty always goes to Earl. Potty loves Earl. It's like your favorite boss, right? You never skip an Earl. Never. Right. Nuka-tan. Never ever. Oh, you don't do... Oh, goodness. So it's like you're hoping that a couple more people are going to come in and help. Yeah, yeah. That's not the one. It's this one. Let's do a little bit over just in case. There we go. Right, meet you down at the Titan. And we'll just get the break out of the way, yeah, so it doesn't interfere with the Titan itself. There we go. We time it perfectly with the nuke, then it should be fine. Standing at the entrance of Earth for like 5 minutes, like, where is everybody? Then you come to the realization that you have to do it on your own. Oh, that was in fact there. So that means we've also got fish. Pigs? Oh, maybe I was in the second one. Earl Bio, it can be, yeah. Especially for newer players. Try figs.
You have yourself a fine
Thank you
day.
so much, Relizza, for the follow there. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Zed is the fake. Okay, 1 sec. I will be right back just while we're waiting. Nuka. He managed to get the tree. It was, but I guess it dropped down because he was trying to pick it up off the floor. As soon as I left, I guess he came in here to take that. This is what I mean by, you know, he can be, you know, he's not going to be naughty in front of you, but he's going to be naughty when you're not looking. He just doesn't want to get caught. Yep. He must be building up those sneaky skills. Alright, everybody should be back with us now. Sweet. Yeah, exactly, just like him. He's, yeah. Yuka's a little bit too smart for his own good. The other day, I heard my computer beep on, so I immediately went, Nuka, because I knew it was him. I knew he'd sat on the computer and turned it on. And he comes out of my room into the living room with like this, what was that? What was that noise? I don't know what it could have been. I'm just like, sure, Nuka. Pretending it was the other cat. Hey Mad Mods, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Yeah, never a dull day with Nuka in the house. Alright, let's boop everything. Oh, pretty good on the leveling stuff right now. Like everything's active. How you doing, Mad? I hope you're well. Good to see ya. You ready for the weekend? Ooh. On my way. Gotcha. Ooh. You're alive? Good, good. I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm not too shabby. It's been a lot of Jamboree. Yeah, a lot of Jamboree today. It's even been popping a lot outside of the mutated events. I think someone sat on a button. You're all, yeah, same. It's a bit too much Jamboree. A little bit too much. You can't possibly have any more moonshine. Oh, what are you trying to get in that bag, Nuka? Looking at me like, what? I wasn't doing nothing. Trying to climb into this paper bag. Probably because it smells like the bakery. It's right, I think it's got enough. What's it gonna do with it all? Not if it's Bender, it'll drink all the moonshine itself, right? Maybe that's what happened to Biv. Maybe he used to work up there and then all the moonshine just got to his head after a while. He drinks Nuka Shine now instead. Oh, getting close to 61. Bender once traveled back to the year 2000 and had to wait 1,000 years to return to his friends, so it could be him. The math checks out. Nice. Job done. Ooh, an enforcer. Right. Let's get all this stuff into the boxes. I'll drop a couple of legendaries by the script machine. Because I can't fit anything else in right now, so we'll do that. Right. Got some missiles here, an enforce. Oh no, sorry, I can't drop that one. Can drop the mole rat bat though, and the jerky, the ultrasite shard. Okay. Drop a couple of those. And ammo in there. Ooh, alright. We're gonna have to sadly finish off now as we've got the visitors coming soon. So we'll probably drop a raid over. But thank you so much everybody for all the love today and for joining me to kickstart off the weekend. We will be back tomorrow at the same time. Hopefully we can have a bit of a longer stream then. We'll be back at about 6 PM ET. Likely that time is not going to change, and I'm on Monday, your Sunday, I'll just get up an hour early, so it's the same time. So likely we're going to keep the 2 PM in the weekday and the 6 AM on the weekend schedule. If for some reason that changes, I will let you know. So yeah, just expect if you're in the US, it'll be 6 PM ET. on your Sunday. If you're in Europe, it might be an hour earlier until your clocks go, they're going forward, I think. Again, yeah. So, just bear that in mind. If you're in Europe, it might, the times might be a little bit different. Thank you, Regal. I hope everyone else has a good Friday, too. If you haven't already, you can follow me on Twitter. You can join us on Discord to stay up to date with the stream news. We're also on YouTube. Atomic Munchkin is my main channel. Munchkinjesse VODs is where you can find all our VODs. And Nuka Cat is our cat channel for all those kitty videos. I think Kenny posted a chunky Nuka video last night. I think some of you have seen the picture in the Discord, but there's a little video that goes along with it too, where he's kind of like spread out and looks super chunky while he's having a nap. Enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing, Sanity. Oh, I hope so. Yeah, it's like we're either selling it or we're buying it, but it depends on if we can find a place that's, you know, like cheaper / better too. So we might be looking again on Tuesday. It's just, yeah, it's just the whole thing's been a bit of a nightmare, but hopefully it'll be over soon. Today let's go over to I think the lovely Crimson Penguin. Yes, the lovely Crimson Penguin's on, so I shall drop you guys off there to the lovely Penguin Empire. There we go. Do give them some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype because they are awesome. And I will see you tomorrow at the same time, 6 p.m. ET. Have a lovely rest of your night, everybody. And take care, okay? Bye-bye.